And Six Little Vlogs, Dreamer, how y'all doing? We're also gonna eat a little bit of breakfast first. Do not mind me. Don't mind it. Don't. How y'all doing? I haven't even fixed anything on Kick for anything to look anything close to dignifying. Dream, nice. I've got some questions if you don't mind. Dream, if it's for readings, I'll give you 15 minutes unlimited yes or no questions when I'm done with my breakfast. The moment we start with TikTok. Okay? If you don't mind. Or this is a proposition, okay? Or if you find me cool enough, if you find me good enough, if you find me worthy enough, you can also pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get unlimited from there. That way you get 4 hours of readings, and you don't necessarily need to make it yes or no questions. And that way I can also eat and pay my bills at the same time. Mutually beneficial. Please. So, yeah. Also, good morning, Nona. Mystical, magical, how you doing, Mystical? Hey, like to. Also, Mystical, I know that you are the main mod for YouTube and Twitch. Oh, Dreammaker, thank you. Honestly, again, just words like that literally keeps me going. It's so helpful to allow me to have a dream. Dreammaker. Ah, yeah, look at that. It's morning where I'm at. Yes, it should be just about 5:30 now. But yeah, Mystical, I'm also on Kick now, so we'll see what kind of hellhole that space means for our future. I sat down like 10 minutes yesterday, so God knows how that even looks. I just connected it to OBS, made an account, and like, that's gonna be fine. So, yeah. Hopefully you can hear me, Mystical. You don't have to write, but hopefully you can hear me, and then you can say, what the fuck, you're an idiot over there. So, what does that say? Let's go live, shall we? Shall we? Cool. Cool. Hi and welcome and good morning to all. For the next 15 minutes you get unlimited yes and no questions. That's right, folks. 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. That's the one. That's the thing that I want. So yeah. What is that W for? It looks like a World of Warcraft kind of coin. Weird. There's not a single traffic. There we go. Vicky, Hamza, Karin, D. Ezeline, Z. Mogolide. Hi, 15 minutes of unlimited yes or no questions if you want them. Robbie, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? And the latest box from the 1500s, so there's that. But yeah, Dreammaker, go. Shoot, ask your questions. Soulful Sessions 000. Sounded like a bit of a scam account, to be honest, Soulful, but it do be what it be do. Do you see Patrick and I being together? Disney fan? Oh, yes indeed. Yes, I do. Nice. And Lorraine. Any new love? Robbie, good morning to you too also. I do see a connection. Not necessarily a love coming in soon. Have a good day tomorrow, Chelsea. I mean, as long as you keep your walls high, you're gonna be fine, Chelsea. Does my SP only want me forever? 8 of Swords. It's a bit obsessive, but yes, I suppose. Have a date with your ex this Saturday? Do you think we will be able to get back together, Lenore? No. 6 of Cups reversed. No. No. Surviving? What's happening? Only good stuff. Only good stuff. Sometimes. Welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? And last, you do get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. So yeah, you can ask as much as you want. Are you doing free readings, Mian? I am doing 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. So ask as much as you want. Heck yeah. Is Paul missing me? Classic Paul. No, they are trying to leave that behind as well. Even the emotions. Hello again. Welcome back, No Name. Nova, good morning. Did you see my text? Will win versus X? Dream? Yes? I hope that made sense. Kaylee, does Carlos miss me? Yes, maybe more than you think. I didn't see your text, no. Well, the event horizon. Could we do it now? That way you see it as well. Lorraine, best for me to cove on then? I believe so, Lorraine. I believe so. It already made a highlight mix? Weird. Not Discord, no. Does Martina think of me at all, Robbie? Yes, more than you think. No, what the thing is, I may, or may not, be confusing you with another that is also named Nova on TikTok. Who knows? Who knows? Is S sad about what's happening? No, not at all. Page of Wands reversed. Will I be okay after I move away? Yes, yes you will. 100%. Don't worry about it. 5L angel guidance for me. That was a weird yes and no question, but Harshini? Yes. Will Bruno be able to get past his mental barriers? No. Sorry, Lenore, but no. So Noah, then I might be talking to about another Nova. Is S angry about what's happening? 3 of Wands reversed. Nope, not even a little bit. Will I get him back? Ooh, Olivia. Yes, you will. Knight of Wands. Maybe sooner than you think, but you really need to think about how. Follow me soon? Tension? No. They will not. And will I be alone? Ooh, Nick. Yes, yes you will. It's now the time to get started on the job search. I mean, always, why wait? And yes, naturally. Press tag, good morning. Gladys, should I let Josh go? Yes, because right now that is just creating problems and that is not fun. Does Julie have bad intentions for me? I mean, if stopping you in your track is a bad choice, then yes. Is Alec follow Stefani? Yes. Oh my god, the Ace of Swords is really active today. Kinda cool. Will I be able to complete my bachelor's? I should though. Yes. Yes, you will. Nice. Guess what, Nova? What? Will I go back to Kum? Yes. What the fuck is this music? Is S wanting back together? Yes. But also, Dreammaker, didn't you have several questions? I've only gotten the one. Where will I move to, West Coast or East Coast? Yes. All over my Pinterest recommendations. Nova? Okay, okay. Does... Oh, Luke, thank you for following. Does Dane have good intentions? No. Literally about overburdening you. Does Wather / think about me? Yes. While they're not having a great time themselves, you were like a little light in the dark. Which is quite nice. Wow. Is Scott Daly still highly cursed? Yes. Isn't he? Will somebody find this person for me? Dreammaker? Queen of Wands? Yes and yes. Ooh. Chelsea, if you need help with that, send me a DM. You can go onto my site and send me a text there and let's see what we can do for you. Am I going to relocate before the end of this year? No. No, you will not. And people, as I said, 15 minutes of unlimited yes or no questions. You're allowed to ask as much yes and no's as you possibly can. Current relation heading towards a breakup. And then we get the breakup card with the 3 of Swords. Oof. Shiv, this is no joke, man. God damn. Yes, Shiv. Yes. Will I move home soon? You'll flee the scene. I don't know. But so possibly even the opposite way. Or wherever you are right now, you will be fleeing. Take it as that. That's what that card kind of means. Will I move to Blake's before the end of the year? There is a new story beginning there, but it's nothing that you have control over. Just so you know. I don't know if that helps you, Noah. So we'll see. Should I work tonight? Infinity Crowns? Yes, you should. Knight of Wands. Carlos wanting to get back together soon? No. At the very least, not soon. And people, 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. Damn, care system. Do be like that. My crush approach the next time we meet? No. Will Owen commit before he leaves for US? Yvonne? The start of a new chapter and It's nothing you will have to follow. They will come to you. So hopefully, yeah. Do I get more people on my team? Dream? No. King of Swords, no. Will Father heal from what he did today? Infinity Crowns? No. Charisma? Hi. Will I get a job? Charisma? Yes, you will. Knight of Wands. Nice. Will I move this year? No. With the Four of Swords reversed. And Erica, thank you for following. Charisma, no thank you for even considering me for a reading. Will I feel victorious this week? Ace of Pentacles? Yes. Is Javi cheating on my daughter? Does he have another girlfriend? Yes. Oh my god, spill the tea. Why did you need to ask the question? Erica, why was that question important to you to ask? Because yes, spill the tea. What gave it away? I love that shit. Will I be going to my friend's birthday event on April? Yes, you will. And Fab and Kitty Cat and Chris Mumbai, thank you for following, people. Will I get Pergadanant this year? Yes, and it's gonna be a fucking burden. Will he have a career change? I like that. And yes, and they won't like it. Filled with anxiety. And Tim, you beautiful being. How you doing? Should I be patient and wait on Valdez? No. Literally, start the fight right now. Get answer today about job interview I did. Benya? No. No, sorry. Sam, will Oz be replaced soon? No. Lol, this was the first positive answer you gave me ever. And I'm excited, woo, because you were right the previous. Oh, Yvonne, I'm sorry if I was right the previous ones and this was the only positive one ever. But yay. Will I reconcile with my ex? No. No, and you shouldn't. Ooh, kitty cat, do I have good spirits around me? Yes. But you did say plural, so I'm just gonna draw 3 cards just for safety reasons. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, good. Alright. Angels around me right now. Chelsea? Yes, but they're also on the move. Are we on the same side? Ooh, Dreammaker. What are these questions about Dreammaker? Yes, but it will change drastically very soon. Is S thinking about apologizing? Yes, but also you have control of that situation, so you can literally just force that. Is Wilbur interested in me romantically or something? Just talk about his stuff. No, not necessarily. Will Gibson reach out this month? No. No, he will not, with the Seeker reversed. Does my father regret his wrongdoings? No, and he will do it again. Jeez. And Emma, you can make it a yes or no question. You get 1 more minute of unlimited yes or no questions, so be quick about it. Will H reach out this month? 9 of Swords? No. Precious! Is this way still interested in being with me? Page of Pentacles? Yes. Will G want something romantic with me? King of Wands? Absolutely. Should I contact him? Ooh, Chile. No, no you shouldn't. No. Cynthia, will I find love? Yes, you will, with the Ace of Pentacles. Like how you said my name, Precious. Well, you wrote it in all caps. Who am I to argue? Thank you for your time and energy. Laws, you're welcome. Thank you for considering me for reading. Should I switch driving school, King? No, you shouldn't. No, keep it. Is X Cyrus in love with Liv? I'm Liv and X Cyrus became friends every year. No, they're not. Teach him, welcome back. Will Mary and I reconcile? Chris? Yes, he will. Nice. Linus, will me and my ex reconcile? Yes, he will. Nugget, welcome back. Will my blood work a positive outcome? Absolutely not, no. Is my cousin loyal? Is he? Absolutely not. You have a difficult decision coming up. Oof. Blake, part of the new thing I can't control? Yep. Damn. With the death card as well? Oof. It's drastically gonna change from there on. Nova. Riot! We have several versions. What's really cool, right, is Jesse's name. Because Jesse's name gets so symmetrical, in a sense, that I wanted to do short stave runes. And it just turns so minimalistically cool, you know? I'm gonna lock this one. You know? You see what I mean? Jesse's is minimalistically cool. You can see short stave, ball stave, and old Futhark rune on Jesse's. Although gotta say this one is probably my favorite. So yeah, there's that. Just saying. But yeah, people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I'll send you a picture soon, right? So people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. And you can get more by... I actually need to really switch that up. That's a good 10 coiner. We have Friendship, Tiny Diny, Gold Boxing, Slow Motion, Ice Lolly, and Journey Pass. Let's do that one. And Cynthia, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Heck yeah. There's a random square across your face. There's a random square across my face. You're talking about this one? Yeah. Weird that you can see it. Weird. You shouldn't be able to see that, because that's an edit only. That's like a part of the thing that I get. That's where the notification is. Okay, wait. In that case, I will actually take it away if you guys can see it, because that one isn't supposed to be there. That could botch everything. Weird. Charles in love with me. Encrypted, how you doing, beautiful? Yes, indeed, they are. Cynthia, they are. How you doing today, Sassy? I mean, we literally just woke up, so. And Rax, welcome back. Do you remember Rax? Yes, indeed. Do you have a specific question to that 3-card reading? And Jugush, you need to be a new follower to get a yes or no question. Or you can send one of those gifts up there. The Dino or the Heart Me. Will I be ready for any odds that life throw at you? Absolutely. 100%. Do not worry. And George Suka and Sam, with those follows, you get one free yes or no question each. Heck yeah. Does T want something romantic? Yes, indeed. Interesting. Well, Safal, marry me. Wait to ruin the surprise, Sam. But absolutely not. No, something will block that from happening. Sitting on my throne, getting a lot of breakthroughs. Cryptid, that sounds nice. Is the mom of my ex writing the suspicious letters I've been getting in the mail, or is it there? Hello! How you doing? I'm absolutely magical. I can tell you straight away, Rex. I don't even need the rest of that text. Don't you worry. It's obviously getting filtered as well. But yes. Yes, and yes, and yes. Okay? We have, to pinpoint your question, is it the mama of your ex writing the suspicious letter? Yes. Yes, it is. Is it the mom writing the suspicious letters? King of Wands? Yes. Yes, it is. Is it your mom of your ex that is writing the suspicious letters? Yes. 7 of Swords. All of these is practically saying yes, pinpointed, yes, greatly pinpointed. This one really seals the deal. The 7 of Swords is about deceit and deceivousness, about missing the mark, about putting on a mask, about hiding behind something. Rax. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes. Nova, what do you mean? Comparative writing? Oof. Damn, Rex. Damn. It's the most similar. So, Rex. There you have it. Yes, yes, and yes, and yes. And people on YouTube and Twitch, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. It's the most similar. I get it. I get it. I'm not making sense. Did I miss something you said? Nova, I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue. Absolutely no clue. Cryptid! Sam, you may see... Wait. Yeah, you may see the little GIF right there. The heart meat and the dino. Or pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and do like Cryptid just did, and buy something. That is a reading. You can get a yes or no, you can get a 3-card reading that you just saw. You can get a unlimited questions, open-ended, as well as yes or no's, for the next 4 hours if you pop into my profile. Several options. Cryptid. You can also do something really cool like Cryptid and get yourself a membership from that site and get yourself a reading every single live. Heck yeah. My girl prays I need content. Is this about care system, can't control, or moving to Blake's? Nova? Send a heart me? Or Dino? I know what you mean. Yes. So yeah, you get one reading every single live Cryptid with that membership. Heck yeah. Is the rest of the year gonna be good for me, Sam? Yes, it is. Ooh, with the King of Pentacles. I really like that. And Nova, girl, please. You know this is my income. This is how I pay my bills. Yo, OJ, how you doing? Well, me and Mikael meant to come back together with the Alchemist? Yes, indeed. Yes, Nova. We ran out of the 15 minutes unlimited free yes and no questions 10 minutes ago. Stealing this question. Fair. But also, no name. send your heart me and send your dinos, or pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that reading. Thank God for that, Sam. Indeed, it looks like a very profitable year, if anything. And Kasi, will the guy I have in mind send me money tomorrow if I ask him? Yes. Yes, they will. ST Education, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Knock knock, welcome back. How are you doing, beautiful? And Lillian, welcome back. Send a heart me or a tiny diny to get a yes or no question. Or pop into my profile and get your readings from there. ST Education, fine, this one time. Gina loves the Susanta or break up to Susanta. We she reunion, please tell me. No, is the answer. There you go. That's your yes or no question. Top of the morning, Wild Mood. Are you only allowed to buy the dinosaur once? Sam, try it and you might see. How many times can you buy a dino? Is this warrior or Sam? Cost effectiveness. Sam, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself unlimited questions instead. That way you don't need to get yes and no questions. You can ask why, when, where, why, what if, should I, what happens if I do, and so on and so forth. All of these questions for 4 hours instead of sending an infinite amount of tiny dinings. This warrior of the mind from Epic. Is that what I hear? No. This is the left outside alone, and I know I feel. How you doing, Wildman? How you doing? And Sarah, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, or send a heart me or a tiny diny. But also, Sam, you sent a tiny diny, you get him another yes or no question with that. Shall I go live doing my mediumship? Please, Sam, Queen of Cups. Yes. Do a little pros and cons first. What can you do and what will fail? And Sarah, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Am I going to Ireland for med? King Cups, 100%. Yes, it may feel very chaotic, but you'll stay cool as a cat. I'd be similar to F in the future. 10 of wands. Absolutely not a dream. Absolutely not. Goody Heavy Nights. How's you? Neutral. Well, neutral. In comparison to other days, all things considered, that's pretty good. So yeah, neutral. With my gallbladder operation being soon, 9 of cups reversed, no. Will the rest of the year be good for me? No name? No, it will not. With the 8 of Pentacles reversed, this looks like financial ruin to me. The loss of a job. Neutral is good, right, Wildman? Right? There are so many other days in life where it's not neutral and it's actually on the negative side, you know? It's actually quite nice to be neutral. Like, I'm tired, but I'm happy. I'm working on my dream, but it's still work. Neutral. Please clarify, I can't understand. You got a yes, ST Education. And you get yes and no questions. So, I hope that made sense to you. And Pow, welcome back. Will Dare reconcile and reach out to me before he comes home or before I give birth? No. Patient cards reversed. Not happening. Sorry about that. And Debbie, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Sometimes neutral is best state, not too much heavy emotions, good or bad. Exactly, Morgan. Exactly. And it's actually quite nice to just be here. Nat, is M going to love me again? Is that Harvey? Ace of Cups reversed? No. No. That chalice ran out a while ago. Is my fiance cheating on me, Debbie? Yes. Oh, Debbie, what gave it away? What gave it away? Besides this reading, what gave it away? Like, what made you think, ah, shit, I really need to ask this question? Oof. Rip, thank you. Nat, condolences. Thanks for the insight, dude. Appreciate it. Good luck, No Name. Good luck. Oof. He's in Morocco right now? Oh, Debbie. Oof. Okay. And Vol, thank you for liking. And Melanie, welcome back. Did you answer mine? I followed you. Shrikant? I have not even seen your question once. ST Education may or may not have taken up the full chat, so I cannot see yours. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, or send a heart me or a tiny dining to get a yes or no question. Or pop into profile to check out all the fun stuff. And Unai, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Does Haridi still love me? Shrikant? No. Queen of Pentacles reversed? No. That's my question. Yes, no, sorry. So yeah, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Thanks for the insight, dude. Appreciate it. Kinda like that. Done. Thank you. Yanai does really still love me. Counterpoint. Reversed? No. Sorry, but no. Inverna Tazin. Howdy, y'all. Lifesaver. How you doing, Magical? Mystical and magical. Oh, baby. And so on and so forth. You know. How you doing, Lifesaver? How you doing? Very well yourself? I am neutral at the very least. Which is quite nice. You know? You know? Ray, I haven't even seen that you're in, so take that as a massive yes, Ray. Happy because Moon Day. Michelle, I get that. I get that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, the moon has been beautiful for 3 days now. It was massive yesterday as well. 1000. If you pop a follow, you get a free yes or no question. If you send a heart me or a tiny diny, you get more. Or you can pop into my profile to get unlimited. Oh, Krista Moore, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Getting into tarot work? Ooh, Lifesaver. You need help with that? It was stunning. But too scared of this one. Michelle, I get you. I hear you. And Thazin, may I know about my family? Yes, you get a yes and no question with that follow. Heck yeah. So ask away. Krista Moore, does this new lover love me? Yes, on a very obsessive level. And pretty please have a case special. Nice, Lifesaver. Life. Life. Nice. Life. And Sassy, we are having a bit of a day. Something will greatly change. We got the Death card as the very result of what the day will become. After that, in difficulties, we have the King of Pentacles. So something might fail when it comes to finances and time. And what we need to focus on is how, when, or where. With the King of Wands. Mental actions. Focus on that. Ray, it's still not up there. No. Keep trying, Ray. Keep trying. I believe in you. Is Dan planning to pursue me? Thank you. And Winter, you did send a heart me after all. And no, not even a little bit. No. Now I'm going to be stuck with NSYNC all day, Wildmoon. It's like a little gift from me to you. Desi, I hope you got the full thing eventually. And Victoria Edwards, you need to be a new follower to get a yes and no question. Momita, same goes to you. Pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Did catch H the end of depending on emotions. Yeah, Sassy, just focus on the mental actions today. How, when, where, why. Kind of questions. Is Lucky going to want a committed with me? Why is relationship gone? And Page of Pentacles, absolutely. You just need to find where you can give your time a little bit more. Right. That's all. So yes. And Sanderson Rose, top of the morning. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Wildbook. Make a slight gift, button. Slight gift. Lost my way. Thazin, do you need help with that? I help a few people with stuff like that, and some of them get guidances, some of them get private lessons, some of them just need someone to talk to. So send me a DM, Thazin, if you feel like you need support, if you feel like you need to sit down and actually figure out what life is just a little bit. Ladybug, welcome back, and you sent a heart me as well. Will A start pursuing me if he sees I have options? Dreamer, absolutely. 100% Ladybug. 100%. Also, thanks for liking. I sub. Nice. And Sanderson, with that sub, you get a free yes or no question. Alamin? I have not, no. I would not bother with that, no. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Alamin, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. You need to be a new follower from today. Or you can always ask as much as you want within witchcraft. That is an option as well. Just wondering if Ryan and I are ever going to go out. Laura? Yes, and you will hate every second of it, Laura. Oof. Why will you hate every second of it though? Damn. In that case, Alamin, please pop into my profile to get your reading. Victoria, same goes for you. And Diksha Dil, hi. Indeed, Laura. Look up the 9 of Swords if you don't know what it means. Oh, Laura, no. Laura, we don't sugarcoat shit here. If I tell you to get fucked in the face by a chainsaw twice till Sunday, my cards will tell you exactly that. That was kind of one of those moments. So yeah. We don't sugarcoat shit here. So if you want sugarcoated, go get a donut. And when you do, go get me a donut because I'm hungry as well. tiny dinner question. Will my moon water get rid of all the negative energy in my house and around me? Not necessarily. That's not really what moon water is. Moon water it's not necessarily about a cleansing factor, depending on the practice naturally. But moon water is usually like an energizer, a battery, you say. It's more commonly used like a battery, where it adds energy and forces into the spell work that you do. So if you, for example, do cleansing, you can steep your sage and incense in moon water, absolutely, but you need to let it dry, otherwise it won't really smoke, so on and so forth. So yeah, the blood moon for you makes the cards brutally honest. Michelle, that's not the blood moon, man. My cards are asshats. They're rude and they will give you the answer. And thus in that case, pop into my DMs, send me literally as that. I need a few solutions, a few ideas, a few things so I can move on. So send me a DM and I'll catch you up the moment I get a second over. Okay, Thousand? Will I move into year 4 of my degree this year? And pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Or send a heart me. Or Tiny Diny. Sanderson, hi. Is David ever going to text me? King of Cups, yes. It may seem a little bit chaotic right now, Laura, but you need to be cool. Okay? Cool. And Shans, Christine, and that girl B, with those follows you get free as a no question. Hell yeah, Shans. Is Allah going to reach out this month? No. With the 3 of Pentacles reversed? No. And Regan Jackson, welcome back. Send your heart me or a Tiny Diny to get a yes and no question. Will I move into year 4 of my degree this year? Heck yeah, you will. Knight of Pentacles. Maybe even sooner than you may think. Trying to be patient, thank you. And Laura, the thing is, you don't need to be patient. Like, people who say that they need space and everything like that, sure, space is absolutely important, but that doesn't mean empty space. Regan, you may see a little box right here somewhere. I can see it. I can only assume that it's there. It says heart me or a Tiny Dino. Send one of those so you can get a yes or no question. And Victoria, I know. So you know the rules. Pop into my profile to get your reading there, okay? Boom, boo, doo, boo, 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 doo, boo, bow, bow, dow, bow, 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 doo, boo, 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 doo, boo. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Hipsy Witch. Love the name though. Does look a little bit scammy though. Wait, give me 2 seconds to double check your user. Oh no, you're an actual person. Okay, that's nice. Laura, heart me's and follows are actually 2 separate things. TikTok kind of fixed that 3 to 4 months ago, where you can send a heart me without following nowadays. So yeah. Cat, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? I am absolutely neutral. Maybe a little bit tired, but you know, I'm pretty fine. Regan, indeed, you are following. But with that said, if your card doesn't work on TikTok, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? I have both private readings as well as live readings there. Bishwazda, you need to be a new follower. Like Myra Hermoso could be if he popped a follow. And also, hi Hermoso. Ow, my fucking hip. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Donna, top of the morning. Here, concerned about car trouble. Lol, Axel is leaking grease. Cat, that is not great though. That is not great. Ahoy, Donna. How you doing? Ishma, good morning. How you doing? Yes, 2 of them. Indeed, says he. Indeed. Good morning, Taya. Thank you for liking, Sanderson. Love it, I know. Myra, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Unfortunately, we don't have the pin up yet. It's usually mystical who pins it, but we'll get there. Waiting for me to come over. Day 2. Oh, Ishma. It sounds funky, but okay. And Lilo, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Ishma, not impossible. Will my axle get fixed soon, cat? Yes. With the 6 of Pentacles. A lucky cat. Oof. And Ninja Cabra, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, or send a heart me or Tiny Dining to get a free yes or no question. I don't get too many yes answers from the cards. Lol. Indeed, can. There was someone here who said maybe the cards are sarcastic, and I'm like, no. They don't do that shit. Will I ever find my lost jewelry in my house? With the King of Swords reversed? No, you will not. I'm sorry about that, but no. And Ninja, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Yaya, same goes to you. No, they just call me out when I need it. Cat, it do be like that. There we go, Yaya. Will I become a florist? Yes, but you won't really like it. It's gonna be a little bit too much anxiety. It's not lost, darling. Bay, what you mean? And Kotik, welcome back. How? Yes. You should click the profile somewhere there and click follow. How do I protect myself in the dream state because my ex keeps popping up in my dream? Sanderson, set an alarm every hour on the hour, and every single time that happens, do this 4 times, okay? And do that for 2 to 3 days. You will start lucid dreaming. That's when you can control the dreams. Contaminated. Without follow, you get a free yes no question. Did you get my question and the heart? Lilo, I didn't. I definitely get the heart me, but I didn't see any question. Alan, love you. Ninja? No, they did not. But the Defiance? Oof, absolutely opposite. Will I win the Lotto Max tonight with Minoson's Pact? According to this, yes. But if we were to look a little bit closer to the card, Donna, this is about setting down money for something to grow, like an investment. So what is the investment is the questions. Blessings, not blessings to you. Can I do it to control someone else's dream? Ishma? Yes, you can. And Lisa, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, or send a heart me or a tiny dining to get a yes or no question. Jesse, love me, and Ninja, now you need to send a heart me or a tiny dining. And D, will I hear from Andre? No, you will not. God dang. On to tonight. Nice. through nightmares. How do I get them to stop? Do the same, cat. Do the same. Every hour on the hour, set an alarm. 4 times. One shouldn't give me ideas. Ishma, it's fun, isn't it? Ricky Chili, Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. Sassy does. Wait, this music makes you want to see me river dance? Hold on. What? Can you read dreams? I have a weird one I had actually last night, and Tim and Norrell sent me a DM about your dream, so you can actually text a bigger text that way, because let's be honest, dreams are quite vague and wonky and big, so send me a text. You can have more text there, and I can interpret it from there. And Lilo, Sam the one? No. No, they're not. Contaminated. Does Alan still think of me? Nope. Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. 4K Brooklyn. Welcome back. Will me and Maximus be together eventually? Page of Wands reversed? No. I mean, you can river dance with me if you want to. Sassy? That would be so fucking fun though. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Timmy. New idea was using morning first. Put name in it, leave it. Guess who experimented? Ishma. As always, as always. And Kavita, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. Ooh, thank you, Contaminated. You welcome. Such Assault, welcome back. Came in to show love and say hi, much love, and have an amazing day. I'm going to bed, need sleep. Okay. Same. Mikael, Sexy Zombie. Hi. How you doing, Sexy Zombie? And people, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. And Allers, how you doing? Welcome back, beautiful. And Zombie, there we go. I love from Dublin. Hey, how you doing? Good, thanks. And you? Neutral, but we're tired. So there is that. Will A and me divorce soon? Page of Wands reversed. It doesn't seem soon, but it doesn't look positive. Bell, is it over for K and I? Heavy questions today. It does seem like it, but do remember, Queen, you are in control of the situation and you can literally just change the outcome if you want to. Keep that in mind. Answer is me, troublemaker. I swear I keep binding him. One day I'll wake up and say don't want him. Ishma, that is usually how it goes, isn't it? Thanks for the vibe. Cat, no thank you for the vibes. And Fantasy, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question, or send a heart me or Tiny Diny for another. They're okay. How's it feel being a nerd now, Cat? And Collie Prince contact me this month. Yes, maybe a little bit too much as well. More to your liking, and more than your liking, it looks like. Yes, with our last spell, apparently the guy can find the connection with anyone else. Ishma, oof. Fun for him. Same as any other day. Cat, stop it. And Tim in a row with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Asha will. Maybe. Maybe. Night love, cat, have an amazing sleep. And K Mac Print and Stance with those follows. You get a free yes or no question. Can I see you? Can I see you, please, just once? Ishma, what do you mean? If I didn't know better, I would swear I'm forgetting that, Sassy. Will my son Previn pass interview? His interview and get his job, please. Nasha, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question, or send a Rosa. No, what? Send a heart me and a tiny dino to get a yes or no question. Stance, Shelly, will I be seeing Aaron H anytime soon? Ace of Swords? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Nice hobby. Oh, Ishma. Damn. Damn, Ishma. Allow it. Stans, you're welcome. Thank you for considering me for a reading. And Asha, you need to send a heart me or tiny diny. There we go. Nice. So what is your question, Asha? Will my son Prem pass his interview and get his job, please? Yes. Yes, they will. Nice. Ishma, it do be like that. And Aki Aramatan, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Heck yeah. And for anyone popping in as well, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Or whatever Ishma said. It's going to get better between Alex and I. Yes. Seems like a keeper there. If you need any help, I do spell work as well. Mana, send me a DM. Did abundance coming my way now, sir? Aki? Yes, in love. That's quite nice. Heavy D Virgo reading, please. Heavy D for a yes or no question. Kind of weird, but it's a no for your question there. Hope that helped. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, or be super cool and pop into my profile and get yourself unlimited readings or 3-card pulls or a private reading. That way I can also eat. Is Edwin my person? Julia? Yes, but you will need to make a difficult decision there. Oof, what's that about, Julia? And B, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Sanderson, get your reading from my profile, okay? There we go, B. Will I find love this year? No. Damn. Mel, good morning. Love the little frog in your name. And Heavy D, it seems to be a no for your reading there, yes. Well, I see Frank. And Tree, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Aki is in a heart me for the first gift ever. Thank you. Feel honored. And Mel, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Heck yeah. We will have to talk about the hard decisions tomorrow. Don't know what that would be. Oof, Julia. I get you. I get you. And Mary Draper, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Can you talk to spirits? Heavy D, I do that every single day. Yes. If you need any support, any help, any mediumship, any readings, any spells, any books, any lessons, so you can do it yourself, you can find it all in my profile. So pop in there. Wait, there. There we go. Will my leave be approved? Mary? It will not. No. With the Two of Pentacles reversed. So late. Marie, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Cryptid? With the Eight of Pentacles, that you might want to take a rest, or that you need to take a rest, or that you're losing money. Have fun, Cryptid. You're losing time, losing money, and you should. And Donna Clark, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Good morning, Marie. How you doing, beautiful? It's so weird, but that internet disconnection is not happening on this Discord. It's not happening on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick right now. It is what it is. Anyway, people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Well, cool. The YouTube thing is down. That is absolutely fine. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Colleen, welcome back. Am I being catfished? Ooh, Colleen, yes. If you need help with that, we can do a little truth spell so the truth can come out. Goddamn, my angel has arrived. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. And Heavy D, send a heart me or a tiny diny, or be cool enough and pop into my profile and get a reading there, okay? Is Chanel de Kedras my real brother? Oof. They are not, with the Three of Wands reversed. Damn. Oh hell, you changed it on... Marie, what are you talking about? What? Huh? Was it someone mean that blew out my candle yesterday? Yes. Rakshia, welcome back. How you doing? And Rakshia, it seems like you apparently unfollowed me, so pop a follow again. Indeed, I had to. Too many confusion between roses and rosas. So, yeah. And Rajab, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Jeff and Donna. Cool, Donna. And Rakshi and Shelly, with those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Will I meet the one in 2026? Yes, and you won't like it. Fun. Lenore, welcome back. And Shelly, will Ben and I be together? With the Four of Wands there. Yes, yes you will. You will have something very well in common. Did my mom and her brother have the same dad? Julia? Yes, but it was a difficult one. Ishmael, what did you get? A 3-card pool, hell yeah. Gonna add that to the bar. Nice. Shelly, no thank you for even considering me for reading. What do you mean I won't like it? The card was 10 of wands, Rakshia. If you want to Google that real quick, look up 10 of wands. SBU Patrao. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. I think for the cake. Beth, good morning. How you doing? Sleepy. Oh. Shadow, hi. Welcome back. I love this music, man. The hardcore music always bops. How be thy awesome person? Shadow, I'm doing absolutely neutral. I'm very tired, but high energy. Does that make sense? How are you, thy fine person? Bone throwing infinite? Hell yeah. Wait, I'm really confused now. Wait. What? Okay, I think I'm following. Should be that, I think. Heck yeah. And gloriously average. Shadow, honestly, fuck yeah. Huzzah. Eleanor, welcome, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Thank you for getting infinite bone ratings. So what's your questions, Eleanor? What's your question? This also means that you have 3 hours of questions if you want them. You're saying. Is music a little bit too loud, people? No? Cool. Questions? What kind of questions? Well, if you pop a follow, which you already have, Shadow, you get a yes or no question. If you send a heart me or a tiny diny, you get a yes or no question. But if you do like Lenore, you get infinite questions for the next 3 hours. You can either get bone readings or you can get tarot readings, and you can ask whatever the fuck you want. So yeah, it's quite simple. And Neen. Will my husband Jim message me to reconcile and come back to me? And with the 9 of Cups reversed like that, no. MG Sound System and Events, thank you for sharing. And welcome back as well. How you doing? Bye for now, Julia. You have an amazing day. Pie and Brainy Braids. 11, Brigitte. You all too. And MG, Send a heart me or Tiny Diny to get a yes or no question, or be like Lenore and be cool enough to get infinite and unlimited questions for the next 3 hours. What are the effects of my ritual that I did at the tree where the land met the water? The land meeting the water was a great fucking connection, but it was more or less connecting earth and water into your practice, meeting kind of halfway. But I can only see the connection of 2 practices rather than the 4 practices. I'm sensing a little bit more of a connection to the spiritual world. And I say spiritual world in the sense of chthonic practice, you know? Does that make sense? Mama Son, good morning, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful being. How are you? In Shadow, is it Kai style? No, absolutely not. You just have a difficult decision to make. Did they hear me? Oof. And Ishma, no, it's probably not just you. TikTok has made several updates. And every single morning I sit here waiting half an hour for my TikTok studio to update for coming soon and fixing sustainable connection. Does it work? Maybe. Jenny Lee, does Garth want to be with me romantically? When the Knight of Cups? Yes, yes indeed. But Lenore, to your question, yes, but there seems to be a little bit of a deeper question there. Ishma, no, it's been like this for 4 months now. Ishma, it's nothing new. It will keep on happening. Really depends entirely on the practice that you do. I do a little bit of a whoever wants to speak will speak kind of thing. So yeah, did the Fae hear my request? They definitely did. They definitely did. Do you also see what they're pointing down to? Something laying down here. Again, chthonic practice. They are looking down. Read me, bro. User Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Question, will I win the RPF? Yes, you will, but it's going to be a high anxiety thing, so you will get kind of notes on what to plan and what to do. So listen to those notes, okay? Or FP. But listen to those notes, listen to that anxiety, and listen to that pre-planning also. Is he getting obsessed? No, he's not. Oof. How will the Fae help me? Ooh, I like that. Build a more stable court, house, structure, safety, roofing over your head, if that makes sense. User, you get a yes and no question with that follow. Heck yeah. So ask away. And Keitechi, hi, how are you, beautiful? Hell yeah, let's hope you get it. But also, what is the RFP? What's that? Keitechi, with that follow, you also get a free yes and no question. And Tabo as well. And User fam, use rocks fam. No, no, it will not. Not without a fight. I love that. That's also like holding out for a hero. But yeah, howdy. So yeah, request for proposal, Beth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Was that a question? And Jazz, with that follow, you also get a free yes no question. If I get it, it uniforms for a decent sized store in the USA. Mamazon, that's quite nice. That is quite nice. Is Allo doing well in new career? Jaws? Yes, they are. Heck yeah. And Claire, without an E. Clore. I'm doing absolutely magical. How are you, Clore? Business sales proposals. When will Martin and I get back together? And Tebo, for questions like when, where, how, why, what should I do? If I do this, does that happen? What ifs? Pop into my profile and get your reading from there, okay? Will I ever LARP again? Oh, Shadow. Yes, you will, because you're in full control of that situation. So do not worry. Could be big. Not getting my hopes up, but manifesting it happens. And Mama-san? Absolutely. As I said, listen to your anxiety. Listen to like, oh, maybe I should lean into it more slowly. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should fill in the gap before they notice it. So on and so forth. So yeah. Mikael S. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Or send a heart me or a tiny dining to get a yes or no question. And Ninetails. You actually come in a little bit later. But you did have a very early morning yesterday. So how are you doing, Ninetails? Why were women being weird to me after I did my rituals? Because it was a little bit of a disconnector from the feminine, apparently. And does the word, or does the syllable, I suppose, me, make any sense? M-I, me. You just have to have the best price. Other companies are competing. There is that, Mamason. There, let's be honest, it's always going to be that. And Pamela, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Or send a heart me. Or a tiny diner to get a yes or no question. So there was a little bit of a disconnection from the feminine, and I could say possibly the feminine energy, maybe a being, a deity yourself, whatever feminine deity or energies that you may have had was a little bit of a disconnection. It was also a very obvious kanji in there that was a mi, M-I. I don't know if there's a deity that has M-I in their name, starting with a name, so on and so forth. But yeah, me was a part of that. That was the disconnection or the feminine. And manifested happens. All I can do, my son. You can do so much more, and we both know that. But let's manifest it for you together. Of course you will fucking get it. Heck yeah. And Jaden, Kitten, welcome back, beautiful. How you doing, darling? And there's a 3-sip blessing in 5 minutes. Get your drinks ready. That means coffee, tea, soda, whiskey, energy drinks, water, bleach. You get it. Get your drinks. It's 5 minutes left. Does Ian want a break from Eva or nah? Nah, they do not want an actual break. Will I go back to normal? No, you will not. I'm kind of afraid now that this one is out. I'm gonna get myself cut one day. I'm awesome, can't wait to buy your books tomorrow. Jaden, heck yeah. Heck yeah. We know I'm ready. Lol, I keep drink beside me at all times. Hell yeah, Sassy. Unfortunately, Sassy. No, unfortunately, Beth, we cannot see the blood moon here in Sweden. We don't even get that here. How will the connection be restored? Bye-bye. By literally aligning yourself to everyone and everything, Lenore. The question is, how do we connect, maybe? How do we align? Oops. It do be happening like that, Mamadon. It do be happening. The one is allowed to goof it up a bit. Can't hate people. Lenore, you shouldn't. And Tebow, seeing that you're already a follower, send a heart me or a tiny diner to get your yes or no question. It's too cloudy here. Cryptid, always when there's like a big phenomenon and everything like that. Oh, it's too cloudy or we don't get it here. Slept like a baby, but damn, it was cold, Mama Son. It's so nice to sleep in the cold though. Oh. How is the alignment made? That is the question. How is the alignment made? Oh, there is a very clear disconnection over here. Your chord is absolutely amazing, but there is a disconnection from a very specific thing. It could have been the practice that you just did. And I'm not seeing that it is the practice that you just did. Elise, good morning. And Prime, good morning. I am in Sweden, yes, Marie, but I am Irish. But there's this connection. Was at 4 a.m. sleep one overseeing it. Mama son, fair though, so fair. Yeah. Damn, Jaden, getting title gifter on that one. How do I fix it? Look out, people. Unstable internet connection according to TikTok again. If you have any altars, Lenore, spend time with that. Spend time with your altar. Yeah, I'm just getting big warning signs on my TikTok studio. Not on OBS, but TikTok studio. And the tribe of Donna, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Bimal Turkey, the same goes to you. Pop a follow. 3 sip blessing time. And with that said, people, why the sips? To ground, to bless, to have a nice time, to do something together. Quite simple. Quite simple. So, for everyone who has coffee, tea, soda, bleach, whatever, tell me if you're ready. If you have a drink, bye. That's a pretty good answer, Marie, to be honest. You don't have a drink, Shadow? And ya Baba Yaga? Yo Baba Yaga? Hey, how you doing? Beth is ready, Marie is ready. Shadow is a passenger. You don't have a drink though? I do come up with this stuff now and again. Mama son, I haven't considered it, but you can technically bless your spit by the end of it, yeah. That's kind of hot though. Anyway, ready in spirit. I like that, Mystico. I'm ready in spirit. That's awesome. So for those who are ready with a drink and everything is fun and stuff like that, Ninetales hasn't said that they're done, nor Wild Moon. For a while though, you're saying. But people, a sip. Got one. Nice. So, I'm just gonna make it a little bit calm. People, you guys close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And with that said, let's take our first sip. And with that sip, just know that some things in life just blocks us. It stops us from where we want to be, where we should have been, where we should go, where stuff can block us from several reasons. And sometimes things just doesn't help us, and sometimes things just doesn't serve us. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like anger, anxiety, sadness. For me personally, it's anxiety about today and tomorrow, if I can feed my wife. My idea about my self-worth, and me being allowed to have a dream. If you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. After that, you can put the emotions to the side, destroy them, shoot them away. Just don't neglect that they exist, because emotions are meant to serve you. They are well grounded in ideas and feelings that is supposed to help you plan and do stuff and take actions. Right now, just like my emotions, they are just a little bit out of control. That's all. But focus on the things that will help, okay? And sometimes these things can be objects and events. Like losing your wallet or going to that weird birthday party with the people that you really don't like. Just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and say thank you. Thank you for being there, and thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And lastly, these things can be people. If you imagine all the people you know, and there's a person in this crowd that doesn't care for your success, that doesn't care for your growth, that doesn't care for your revolution, or maybe even worse, someone that actively fights you on your success, that stops you from your evolution and growth. Maybe it could be as simple as someone that you just don't want to share your successes with. Then ask yourself, why the fuck are you a part of my life? Take a deep breath and let your shoulders go. And with the second sip, know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. See the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. Just like you're living your life right now, someone else is living theirs. That flow, that change will always happen outside of that door and window, no matter if you are outside of that door and window. You are already a part of that flow and change. So rather than fighting this flow, join it. See where it ends up. Control it. Maybe even give it directives of where you want to go. Maybe even try to be the change that you want to see in the world. Or maybe start being the change that you feel like you deserve. Start being the change that you need. Maybe start being you. Take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Skål. Genie, what type of hysterectomy? There are a few ways of doing it, but will you be okay? Not mentally? Emotionally, yes. Physically? Yes. Full Monty? Then you'll be absolutely okay. Gonna be in maybe a little bit of a pain, a little bit of a while, but you know, it's a week. It's a week. Practically. 2 weeks for my wife, but yeah. Did I miss my question, Sanderson? We haven't answered your question, no. So it's okay, we haven't missed yours. You haven't really gotten on the list yet. You haven't popped into my profile. Had it, loved it. My wife even had a t-shirt that said, "I'm breaking up with my uterus." Ninetales, what the fuck are you talking about? Or what are you guys talking about? What? Will the connection be restored over time? Yes. I mean, as simple as that goes, yes. We can see the timeline just going poof, 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 through events and everything. Yes. Oh, Mama Son, I like that. And Ruby, good morning, beautiful. Yeah, Baba Yaga left just after the sip blessing. And for those wondering, for those who really like the 3-sip blessing, we do this every single day, Monday to Friday, this specific hour. So whatever hour it is for you, keep that in mind if you like it. For how long? Okay, so Lenore, I usually go by the 3 words: soon, eventually, and in a long while. And this seems eventually. I don't know what eventually means for you, but that is your reading. That is your interpretation. Whatever eventually feels like for you, that is what that is. So keep that in mind. A month. So there you go, Lenore. And people, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Can I expedite the process? Well, I don't quite know what the expedite means, but the answers will still be an answer. And I mean, there are definitely an opening for anything to happen where you can be in control of the process whatsoever, Lenore. But I think you practically know that with the correct spell work, you can do whatever you want. So yeah. Jaden, you have an amazing day. And I mean, Marie with the hurry it along, absolutely, kind of makes sense with the arrow as well. Absolutely, but I really want to urge the arrow being in control of direction. So, yes. And the collective reading poll. Do we need to be refurbishing the floors under our carpets? Depends on if you had a water leak. And Ruby. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's like loving your house a little extra. And so, with that said, for those people in TikTok, on TikTok, right there, right now, there's a little poll, a little blue button where you can choose what the collective reading is going to be all about. And Jay King, top of the morning. Cool, thank you. You're welcome, Ruby. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Or be as cool as Lenore and pop into my profile and get a reading. Lenore here got 3 hours of unlimited yes and no questions, open-ended questions, how, when, where, and what, if, and should I? Is Joanna happy? Oof, what a question though. People need me. Take care, Shadow. See you around. I'm live every Monday to Friday, so see you around. J King? No, absolutely not. They're in fight mode. Party hard, Shadow. No, you. Always. Nice. Marie, it's not weird. Do you know why? Do you know why, Marie? Because you are a moderator. This is why Tasha always pops over to F another account. Why did you stop it? Marie! Okay, people, go back into the vote and vote again. You deleted all the votes. Marie, you deleted all the votes. Oh. Marie. It was only 4. And the poll. Typical Marie. Okay, we redo the poll. Restart. There we go, people. Now you can vote the poll. Marie, don't touch a thing. Go on to another count. If you want to vote. We got 2 votes on universe message and 3 votes on needed actions for the collective reading. And while we wait for the collective poll voting, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, or send a tiny dining or a heart me to get a yes or no question. Or good, Marie, good. Because I still had the big sign, your moderator Marie stopped the custom poll. Or be cool enough to pop into my profile and get your readings there. You can also get witchcraft lessons, you can get witchcraft books, you can also get spells and memberships. 4 votes on needed actions, 1 on economy, 2 on universe, and 2 on today's focus. Ooh, I like today's focus though. Oof. If I were to vote, I would have voted today's focus. And I win. Pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Nice, Prime. Nice. You reminded me, I have 2 accounts. Sassy, have you voted several times? God damn it. What? What's happening to my spiritual gifts? Yes. Ooh. Where did you go? Well, one spiritual gift have kind of left the building, Lenore. I don't know what this one is. Do keep in mind, this is the Voodoo Yoruba one. So keep that in mind. This one left the building. But regarding the rest of them, they are aligning very well, while one is kind of just working on their own. But one has left the building. It may feel a little bit off. Can you open a card for me? No, I'd like to keep them not broken. And so, with that said, hey, how are you? Followed you a week or so ago, but couldn't make up my mind about a question. Then I ask you one now instead. Tropic, absolutely. Ask away. Ask away. And with that said, the collective reading is all about needed actions. So people, it's always going to be about needed actions. And I win. You still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Excited and anxious. We are redoing our house and are moving everything out on Saturday to start. How do I get it back? This one is on a way higher level, way outside of screen, but there's something higher, not lower, higher, that may or may not be coming for you. There's always an alignment that is with you right now, and there is a, I would argue, with the 2 big bones together like this, we are looking kind of like a connection to people. So that is always something. You always have the aligned kind of practices that you always do passively, but we have an alignment with people here, Lenore. Mystical? Will do, will do. So, people, collective reading. For those who are new to collective readings and everything like that, this is an open reading for literally everyone who's watching right now. So, this is just a vibe. Which card is yours? Which card are you vibing? Which card do you feel is yours? This collective reading is about needed actions, and I will use a few cards and you guys will vibe it. So, I'm gonna give you 6 cards. Vampiress, welcome back, you beautiful being. So you just vibe it out a little bit. You just vibe it out a little bit. And there we are. 6 cards. Collective reading. He's doing it again. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? And Babunky, with that follow, you also get a free yes or no question. So, 5 because shiny. This one, it is shiny. It is, isn't it? So, people. This is collective reading about needed actions. You got 6 cards in front of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is for everyone to pick and choose. You vibe it out and see what kind of fits you. Quite simple, quite nice. So yeah. So yeah, here's a collective reading for you. The collective reading is all about needed actions, what you need to do. It could be today, could be tomorrow, could be within a week. This is actions and what you need to do about it. 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I, myself, am vibing 5. So, it's literally just about picking your card. After that, we'll see what you need to do. So, let's see what we can get, okay? For those who chose card number 1, we have Knight of Cups reverse. Any knight is about moving quickly from point A to point B, and a Cups card is all about emotions. This case is reversed. So maybe we need to stop up just a little bit to start feeling, to start knowing and get to know ourselves. We might want to do a quick little introspection and say, hey, okay, now I get it. Okay? Let's just chill a little bit, okay? For those who chose card number 2, we have the Empress. This is practically the epitome of maternal love. But I feel inclined about this is an action needed from you to you. Take care of yourself. Hug yourself. Eat good food. Chill. Help yourself for once. This is about helping yourself and caring for yourself. Self-care day kind of thing. For those who chose card number 3, the Lovers. This is all about connecting with friends, family, partners, lovers, co-workers, who knows? Whatever that special other may be, this is all about them. Connect. Be with them. Or maybe at the very least, reach out. For those who chose card number 4, we have the Star reversed. Maybe we need to stop looking at a very creative way. Maybe we need to stop thinking or overthinking. This is about possibilities. This is about creative stories. This is about you thinking. This is about you ending up with a great solution. But we need to stop and think. Why are we doing this? Should we do this? Is this the good result that I'm looking for? You might be on the wrong path. You might want to start looking into it. For those who chose card number 5, me included, we have 6 of Wands. It's time to think a little bit. There's a lot of mental actions in this collective reading, I would say. God damn. Look for the positives, look for the negatives, see where they balance out. Pros and cons. Good luck. And for those who chose card number 6, and the last card, we have the Key. It's time to maybe look for the key to open up the doors. Open up possibilities for yourself. Rather than thinking, oh, I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do that, and everything like that. How about, oh, but what if it's a good opportunity? What if it's a good result? That is the collective reading goal for today. I hope you liked it. And 2 and 5 together. 2 and 5 together. Maybe you want to start seeing how you can care for yourself. It's time to start seeing what self-care really means with 2 and 5 together. 5 is mental actions. Positives versus negatives. Start looking into it. That's a great question, Mama-san, and that is why you need to look into it. Could I join the trio band? Could you? No, you can't. with the Four of Cups reversed. Can you please explain the importance of being specific with questions? So, for example, one of the best ideas that I ever get with unspecific questions is, will my ex come back? And all of a sudden the cards or the bones say, yes, they will come back. But you didn't specify, so maybe they will come back to pick a fight, fist fight. Maybe they'll come back in a body bag. Maybe they'll come back to steal everything, even your mom. You know, like, that is not specific enough. Will they come back in a romantical sense? Will they come back in a to get their stuff? All of that kind of things. You need to specify what you're asking. Will they come back? Yes, in a body bag. There you go. Like, that is why you need to specify. Excuse you, beautiful being. How you doing? And Stella, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. 3 and 5, 6 ones, and 3 was the lovers, connecting with others. Have I met my soulmate? Was a popular question. Yes, you have most likely met your soulmate, but maybe they were someone that walked past you on the street. But yeah, that is a very popular one. Will Callie and I be friends again? And Ali Faye, with that follow, you do get a free yes and no. So yes, no, you won't. Sorry, Ali. Ugh. That ship came and gone. Sorry about that. No on Twitch, hickey. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Can I ask a feminine spirit to restore it? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can kind of see how it aligns there as well. That bone bird, top of the morning. Exactly, exactly. Is it Dantor? Yes. But there could also be three others. 2 more in the same practice, and another one in another. We'll be getting the answers I've been waiting for finally from the medical testing soon. Bone bird? No. No, you will not. With the Dulcers reversed, no. You will get even less than you expect. So no. Damn. Damn. Sorry about that. Awen, hi, how you doing? Awen, yes, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I would pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Sounded like a ringtone, right? I practically feel the same. Prime? Yes, I will have to do a few things, actually. So I will most likely sit on Discord if you want to join in there again. And Andrea, will George get soulmate soon? No. Is Stantor still in my court? Yes. But don't neglect them. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Alan, I haven't really answered your questions, but you're welcome. And Mystical, welcome in. How you doing? And Ashley, hi. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. We need to find something to talk about. Lol, Ashley, what you mean? The bar is making my height. I mean, I feel like that's a good result, Mama-san, but I'm working on it. Osaki, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And good night, Sassy. You have an amazing sleep. Thought maybe you could help me set everything up with stream when and if you get time. Not impossible. Not impossible. Maybe after I walk the dogs. KS Wifey, you did send a thing, so Kai and truly love me? No. Page of Swords reversed. Oof. These questions are always so rough to answer. God damn. I was back a while ago. I feared the question I asked. Ashley, okay. Watch your lives quite frequently. Fair enough, fair enough. Where do I follow? Owen? On the platform you're on. Will I make the right decision? Osaki? Oof. No, you will not. With the 10 of Swords. Oof. No, Osaki. Damn. Ashley, this one time. Galaxy Teacher, top of the morning. Welcome back. How are you? And Carlene Noelia, hi. I know your mama and anyone on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Or pop into my profile and get yourself a reading from there. And Yue, could you help me check? Is he giving up on the connection? Oof. Yep. 10 of Swords. They are. Will I do good on my journey and become a better version of myself? Oof. Ashley, yes you are with the Ace of Cups. 100%. Yes. Nice. Galaxy Teacher, you send a heart me or a tiny diny to get a yes or no question. Or be as cool as Lenore and pop into my profile and get a reading from there. And Carlene, pop a follow to get a yes or no question. And no, yo mama. From today, is my future going to work in my favor? No yo yama? Yes indeed. I'm only seeing celebration with the 3 of Cups here. What will people think of my eyes? You won't really think about your eyes. Lenore. Mama Son, that always makes me worried. God damn it. Lenore, they won't really think about your eyes. Full stop, kind of ends there. And Courtney, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. While I'm having a bit of an emotional meltdown. Thank you. I'm worthy. Mama Son, no thank you. Oh yeah, Mama, thank you. Kimin, happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Kimin. Thank you, Mama Son. It's been a rough 2 weeks, so you have no idea how much it's helping my anxiety. February was the worst month for our survival so far, so it's nice to be in a new month, new possibilities. Yeah. Oh no, Yama, thank you. Ashley, happy birthday yesterday! And Ryopu. Ohio. Mama Son, you're already doing hard enough. Right, Scoos? Like when I say we have a house goddess among us, I always talk about Mama Son. It's absolutely fucking magical. Indeed, Ashley. Algorithm kicked my butt. Income was unfocused because friends were over. Stuff took up time. Business took up time. Family, we got some really bad doctor's news. It's been a rough 2 weeks, for sure. And then we got more new bad doctor's news. And there's nothing that I would like to take up on live, maybe privately. Bluffy, good morning. How you doing? And RB, howdy. Thank you, RB. And RB, you sent to hurt me. You get a yes or no question for that. Oh. Thank you, Starseed. Thank you. Mamason, you're helping far enough. For the A, preparing to escalate escalate. Whoa. Romance with the 4 of swords. Yes. Ooh, fun, spicy. Yeah, twice for funsies. I did a lot of stuff back and forth. I've needed to really focus, Buffy. So it cannot be helped. Oh, Kimin, do not fucking worry, girl. Selfishness is so important. Fucking go. Don't friends help friends? Indeed, Mama-san, but you're already helping more than enough. Jeez. Arby, go. Have fun. And Sechra, will I go to my first lesson as a Unitician? Oof! Yes! Nice. Mama-san will do. Will do. I will try to remember that. Not in the corner yet. God dang it, Arby. How can I win a free reading? Pop into my profile and get anything there. Before, well, within an hour we're gonna do a little bit of a lottery draw, and then there's gonna be a giveaway for a full 60-minute reading or a spell or a lesson, depending on how you'd like to use those 60 minutes. But yeah, pop into my profile. You can donate 5. You can get a reading. You can get a spell. You can get whatever. For example, if you get a road opener, you are added to the list of people. So yeah. And Bambi, with that follow, you also get a free yes and no question. And Hazy as well, you also get a free yes and no question. Wild Moon, honestly, same. My wife is one of those really warm people. She can't have it below 23. And I can't have it above 15, so... Will Sebastian reach out? Bambi? No. Not even a little bit, no. And Sanderson, you still need to pop a follow to get a yes or no question. So you need to be a new follower. So pop into my profile and click the thing there to get your reading there, okay? And Kimin, honestly, with the bar like that, my day couldn't get any better. The one thing that I could do and focus on is to get even more, so that I don't have to stress for the week and blah 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 and so on and so forth. Wildmoon, I know. Same. Do you know the panic I had the first 2 years when my wife like, sorry, I'm just gonna close the window and up the heating when we slept, and I'm like, what the fuck? Kevin, thank you. Now that is a blessing. And Pokey Gal's Witch, top of the morning to you. How you doing? Mamason? Honestly, I can only imagine a good sleep there. Heck yeah. It's war when my hubby tries to shut the window. I get that. Like we went to Greece on our honeymoon. Like I have never really traveled in my life. I need to say I moved absolutely, but I haven't traveled. And when we went to a hotel, which also for me was a first at that point, all of a sudden they had an AC there, and my wife's like, nope, we needed a 25. What the fuck, 25? No, I needed it like at least 18, so we kind of compromised at 21. So yeah. And Bambi, if you want more yes and no questions, you can either send a heart me or a tiny diny, or you can pop into my profile and do like Lenore and get unlimited questions. You don't need just yes and no questions. You can ask open-ended questions with unlimited questions. So you're saying. Not a tarot question, but my voice is gone and I have a lesson in a couple of hours. What can I do? Voice is gone. Do not strain it. Tea, honey, ginger, lemon, especially the lemon and honey. And just, you know, with the Adam's apple, you just go. This is not swallowing. This is just going up and down, and that's about it. You just work this, because sometimes it's the muscles getting completely out of sync. So it's like stretching before doing any massive exercises in the gym, for example. And whatever Mama Son said, reschedule. And Sakura, good luck, I think. God dang it, Sakura. What do you teach? What do you teach? Hit me up. I'll teach. Math? Sakura, I will not teach. Has it been anything on a philosophical stature? Cultural geography, ethnographicals, history, legends, anything like it? But no, not math. No. Quantum physics, yes, absolutely. But math, no, I cannot do math. Not at a university level, barely at a ground school level. Will I be approved for Medicare? Well, this card really wanted to pop in there, so yes, indeed. And then you'll stay there forever. And Tia, send a heart me or a tiny diny to get a yes or no question, Tia. There we go, Tia. Corey, get back together in March? Absolutely not. You will self-sabotage too much, Tia. Self-sabotage. Good luck. Maybe that is a good outcome, that you just choose to say, nope. Mummy twins. Will Tony Io be appointed as a minister? No.
Nine of Swords reversed. No matter what way this comes out, not great. No. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Nine tails, that's actually quite smart. That is quite smart. Painted, this sounds exciting. What else would the Fae gift me? Donk. Nothing, Lenore. There's nothing new here. They have given you what is already done, Lenore. What is contracted, so to speak. Can't touch this, Kellyanne. Will Cat and I be okay now since messages? Ace of Wands? Absolutely. Nice. And remember people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Your card said it. Bite it. I know, it's exciting. Oh, Mama's son. What does that mean exactly? Does that mean that you guys will pop in earlier or later? You can't touch this. We play the latest boss from 1500s here on the Lord.Cairnmark. We move forward 1 hour. So that means that you can come in earlier. And it won't be in the middle of the night for most US people. Cool, boss. Cool. Indeed painted. I just don't know when. Not impossible, painted. Not impossible. Prime, it isn't. That's the funky part. It isn't. How does that work? Time zones alongside the Gregorian calendar that we have no choice over. Prime. This was a choice practically happened 1562 when the Gregorian calendar popped into effect. Summertime and daylight savings, though, popped in around the 1800s, and they said, you know what, this kind of works. And they said, what the fuck? And here we are. Started off in Europe and then became a popular thing in the US, so yeah. Last Sunday in March for us. Okay, so could be 21st then, yeah. Chaotic, how you doing? Nice choice of emoji, Murray. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question as well. th apparently. Okay, cool. Indeed, Miguel. Indeed. Thank Mama Son for that one. The House Goddess. Beth, that is not a strange thing, though. What the fuck? That is unfortunate, Beth. And Babs, good morning. Ooh, painted ask away. Okay. One more. It's not gonna make it be a difficult decision, but one more. Oh damn, gotta get busy. Paint it. I mean, doesn't hurt to get busy though, does it? Surely. You need to be a new follower to get a yes or no question. So pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get yourself that reading, okay? And remember, people, you are more than allowed to ask any type of witchcraft question that you can come up with as well. Remember that. Huh. And Star William, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Hell yeah. And Painted, good luck with the kids. Will I become successful before 2028? Ooh. Successful? No. You will apparently give a little bit more than you have. So that's going to be exciting. Painted? Of course, of course. No. Painted? No, you can still get busy. No talking needed. No, it's scary. I hear you, Sarsar. I hear you. QWERTY, how you doing? Looking wise as usual. Wise, thank you. I don't even have my glasses on. I don't even know where my glasses are. Jeez. Do I look wiser now? I hope so. Irina, hey, how you doing? 2018, ooh, that's way long ago. Much better, QWERTY, thank you. I'm new here. Hi, Katja. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And after that, you can also send a heart me and a tiny dining to get a yes and no question. Or you could be freakishly cool, help me out with my dinner and bills, pop into my profile and get yourself unlimited questions. You can ask what if, should I, when, where, how for 3 hours. Yes, indeed, Mamason. Yes, indeed. And the 3rd of the 3rd month. So yes, Mamason. Absolutely. 100%. Now you can see in the future. QWERTY, I know. Why does it look like my nose turns even longer when I have it lower down like that? Optical illusions. I love it. Nice. Thank you, Mamason. You're welcome. QWERTY. I can't breathe like that. Cool music, thank you. We play the latest bops of the 1500s here on Lord.Cairnmark FM. I really need to get a sound effect now. Sar? Sar? If you ask the same questions too tightly on top of each other without you having a shift, without you having a change, without you actually getting the reading done, just do keep in mind that all your readings are now forfeit. That when you ask a question without anything having happened, or that you changed something, or that something else changed, the universe is pulling out of its ass. Karen said, what's another one? My 4-pay FIP is full of con artists. If you want to learn about witchcraft though, do ask. That is my main thing. Like, I'm an academic, Karen. Please, ask anything about myths, legends, and world history and cultural heritage. That is what we do here. I'm sure. Karen, man, I hope you get the worst of days, man. Am I good Kush? Of course, ask as much as you want. She's gone, yeah. But yeah, she actually did add a... I'll add that. Con artist as a blocked word. Lord, be nice to Karen. Yeah, I'm sorry. Lower intelligence people. Can't be helped. I have vertigo and it does not go away. Does it come from someone cursing me or evil eye? Oof, gotcha. Jesus. Gotcha. It seems like you're well protected though, when it comes to curses and evil eyes and everything like that. So it's not a curse, it's not a hex, it's not a jinx. So do not worry about that. It could be something else. Karen, I hope that your pillow will be moist now and forever. I hope that no matter where you go in your house, it will always smell a little bit moldy, so you will always get a little bit worried. If I have any demons protecting me? Yes, you do. And thus, honestly, I'm not entirely surprised. Shirley, Nina, welcome back. Did my childhood friend who I let stay with me for about a year at my family home have her grandparents do witchcraft on my... I lost it. Dropping. God dang it. I'm dyslexic. You can't do this to me. Home have her grandparents do witchcraft on my family in order to receive our life force, etc. towards her success. Ooh, dropping. No. That's not it, Tropic. That's not it. Ooh, how many? God damn it. 6. And I'm actually gonna take a picture of this so you can have it, Ninetale, so you can look into demons as well, because these were personality traits. I'll send you that, Ninetale. Please remind me, so that you can look into the personality traits of them, so you can look up who they are even. Will I be financially stable soon? Kush? Yes, maybe even sooner than you think. Nice. And Shirley Pergananant? No, does not seem so. No. Happy that you get a test out. And Katja, thank you for even considering me for a reading. Can I have a love reading, please? 5005. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Same goes for you, Celine Holm. And Bortis Palmares as well. There we go. Will you get a job though? Yes, you will. Because right now we are a little bit at the lowest bottom part of that. So yes, nice. Shirley, you're welcome. I love that not a single being has looked or watched on Kick yet. Because we have connected to Kick, right? No, it's only connected to YouTube and Twitch so far. How fun. Maybe there's a fuck ton watching on Kick, who knows? Mila, good morning. And Simone, you also get a free yes or no question. Qwerty, been very strong with Hecate this year, very much seen, here, felt. There's another pull coming to me. Ooh, Qwerty, interesting. Right, fair enough. Will Ibrahim reach out to Sarah tomorrow? Oh, well, this was already out. Okay. No, because you will have your walls a little bit too high. With the 7 of Wands. Yes, it does, Tiny Dining. Yes, indeed. Are my gifts from the bottom one still prominent? Yes, yes, it is. Yes. Oop. Love the bones, Erlina. Right. Draconic witchcraft. Prime. Tell me everything you know about draconic witchcraft / practice. Tapping for the championship. Hell yeah. Bedtime, Mama Son, thank you for everything you do and thank you for being alive in the same time that I am. Thank you for existing and may you have the best sleep that you've had in a long while. And Marie with the K special. You have connection with people with the 4 of Wands. We have a bit of a voyage, so no matter what you're going to do when it comes to travel, movement, introspection, it might be quite a difficult time. We also have an end of story. We need to stop something, Marie. I don't know what you need to stop, but you need to stop. Stop it, Marie. This is now an intervention. Everyone, just tell Marie to stop doing that thing that Marie is doing. Stop it, Marie. Jeez, this is an intervention now with the origin reversed. Stop it. Marie, stop it. Knock it off. What Porter said, knock it off. Abehali, will my son contact Rahma this week? No, no, they will not. Surely you're welcome. And Elena, send a heart me or a tiny dining to get it. Yes, no question. What am I supposed to stop? There's another question. Marie? There's a way. You need to start. Okay, so switch around. You need to stop trying to avoid conflicts. This is about picking up that conflict. Surviving, I'm always on. What are you talking about? I'm always on. Charles Miller, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. So Marie, stop avoiding. And start picking up that conflict, because without the conflict you can't really air, you can't vent, and when you can't air and vent you will start resent. That's the one. Yes, Marie, if I can start that fight. Oh please, I'm tapping for you. I got too carried away. I had to cancel the credit card. Elena, I hear you. Causing stress and anxiety. Yes, Marie, so pick up that fucking fight and let go of that anxiety and stress and say, hey, fucker, need help, we need to do this, I'm feeling this. Here it is, cards on the table. Do I have bad spirits following me? Kush? Yes, you do. If you need help with that, Kush, send me a text and I'll help. Can you make it an hour, please? Will do. There we go. All done. And Miriam, to Taurus, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Thank you, appreciate it, Mystico, you're welcome. I don't know why it sounded like a weird, childish play. And Charles Miller, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Heck yeah. How to get a reading? Google Gag 4. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Or you can send a heart me or a tiny diny to get a yes or no question. Will my house be sold this month? Boop. No. King of Swords reversed? No. Done about 4 dice. That is absolutely fair. Erlina, ask away. Did my hear me come what? Catch up. Would you like to try that again in English this time? Are you asking yourself what a crystal circle is? What? I don't think so, no. Will time off work be beneficial? Yes, very. Oh, you're gonna know that like when the stormy waters are all around you, you can still be emotionally fucking level, you know? Charles, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be nice. If anything, it's gonna be healthy. I don't know if it's gonna be amazing, but it's gonna be healthy. Oh my god, I need help. Kush, send me a DM. I'll get you there, okay? I'm going to go to bed. Beth, have an amazing sleep. Following, may I ask while Billy responds to the messages I sent him, please? Thank you. Yes, and maybe even quicker than you may think. With the 8 of Wands. Ooh, nice, spicy. And who does he have feelings for me? Yes, he does. He wants to have something mutually exclusive. Ooh. I really want to tell you what a crystal circle is. Surviving, I'm fine. I don't need to know. Violet, of course. Emotional day. Very emotional day. We're gonna have our walls maybe a little bit too high up, Violet. It's gonna be and make it more difficult to what's to come. And we need to avoid conflict in comparison to Marie that need to fucking start conflicts. Stop avoiding it. Knock it off. But yeah, Violet, the walls is gonna be a little bit too high, and you need to focus to avoid rather than deflect. Okay. And then Lina, yes, please come back here and give us an update, okay? Surviving, okay. And Ribbon Nash too. With that follow, you get a free as no question. Oh, that makes sense. I'm in the office today with the clingy coworker. Oh. Oh, damn. Do I get another free? Yes, you do. Yeah. Katja, ask away. Heck yeah. Heart me equals yes and no questions. Kush, I'll get to you right after the live. Do not worry about it. Is he going to reach out to me? Who? No. No. This is about you starting a new chapter. Not the same chapter. So, no. How does Ray feel about me currently? In Google Gag, that is not a yes or no question. Boffello, will Layolo marry me? Yes, but also way to ruin the surprise. Wow. Water completely yesterday, but then she called me last night and I ignored the call. Oh, Violet, that's good. Oh, that's definitely gonna be like one of those days. Oof. It's gonna be fun, Violet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. Violet, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, Violet. God dang it, Violet. Love reading. See me, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. If you want bigger why, when, where, or how kind of questions, pop into my profile and get your reading from there. Highly recommend getting the unlimited questions. That way you can ask as many questions as you want, any follow-up questions you want, for as long as you want. Yes, you can literally get 4 hours of yes and no questions. Yes, no. You can get 4 hours of yes, whatever kind of amount of question you want. Should I give up my green card? Oof, Katja. No, you shouldn't. This is actually the best fucking card you could have gotten. This is a lot about self-sacrifice. And no, this is not it. You should not give up on the green card now. And Simi, send a heart me or a tiny diny then. Or pop into my profile to get more readings. Today, only about 1.5 hours left. Yes. Damn, Marie, you got it on a T. Does Ray feel any regret? There we go, Belle. Absolutely not. No, that's like left in the past. Top of the morning to you. How you doing, beautiful? I wasn't even there. Violet, that is so unnecessary then. Yeah, I told everyone I'm... Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous though, Violet. Like, why? Like, nothing to do with the workplace. Like, who cares? Especially if you don't care yourself, you know? And Lewis, Ty, do I have a chance to work for a global company? Ooh. No. God dang it. Britt Norleen, welcome in. How you doing, beautiful? Gave me a lot of information. Prime, what gave you a lot of information? How y'all? Crow, we're doing absolutely magical. Jacob, welcome back. Should I go dirt bike riding with my friends this year? Yes, you should, with the 201s reversed. Oof, heck yeah. Have a great day. Erlina, you have the amazing day. Prime, you welcome. And it gave you good references so that you yourself can look into as well, without getting that AI fucking delusion. Reality filters and prompt mastering is the most important part about ChatGPT. It is a language model, not an AI. Think about that. It will make up words and ideas that doesn't exist at least 30% of the time for most people. People miss out that it is not a self-thinking kind of thing, and it's not Google. While it uses Google as reference, Google itself has a lot of misinterpretations and a lot of faulty information. And Fenny, does Patson have bad attention to me and my mother? Yes, very. Oof. Fanny, if you need help with that, send me a DM. Let's do some spell work or some guidance regarding that. If you need anyone to talk to, I'm here. If you need spell work, I'm also here. That's all I'm trying to say. And Mizzou, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Google Gag, you need to send a tiny diny or a heart me from now on. Now you just gotta remember all of that and then learn about it. I know. That's Python, love me. Mizzou, you still need to pop a follow to get a free no question. Sounds like you need a spell. Matt's life journey, with that follow you get a free no question. My girlfriend wants to get bearded dragons together. Is it a good idea? Yes. Yes. With the burn reverse, absolutely. It will help the relationship even, Jacob. Fuck yeah. I love that. Violet, have you talked to HR like literally that? Have you talked to HR like that? Honestly, the problems that it actually is giving you. Literally, HR, think about it like this. HR is human resources. From a corporate standpoint, from a capitalistic standpoint, HR is human resources. It's using you as the human as a resource. You are a finite kind of resource that they can use for as long as the contract says. Now, if we flip that coin, human resources, you have them as a human and you need to use them as a resource. They will and must help you, Violet. And Violet, so what issues? Bleh. Fuck 'em. What's another deity to look into? I would like to do some research of who the pull is from. Well, this is honestly just giving off Minoan structures here. Have you ever looked into Minoan or slash Hellenic, I suppose, practices? Because I got the Minoan mace here. And The Minotaur specifically. Musu, you still need to pop a follow to get a free as no question. And there we did follow as well. Nice. Hellenic? Yes. Greek. You know, Zeus, Poseidon. We talk, we are good, but I'm confused. Does Python love you? Yes, indeed. A lot. Have you talked about that to them? Do you know what Warhammer 40k all hail the machine? Jacob? Yes. Minotaur, one of my fave mids. Hell yeah, Crow. Is Pita gaining weight? Classic Pita. That's why you wear the glasses. Cordy, thank you. And yes, he is. Yes, he is, Marie. Yes, he is. With the 2 cups, yes. But yeah, look into Minoan practices. That's where the Minotaurs and the Minoan king that became the underworld judge, the Icarus story, Diaphalus. There's a lot of Minoan stories. So do look into Minoan specifically. Not just Hellenic, but Minoan. You see, Violet? And that is exactly what I mean. Create issues at the workplace so that the issues doesn't follow you home. Exactly, Violet. So what? Do you see how much it's literally affecting you? This is either fix it in your workplace or change jobs. Honestly, Violet, that is how it is. Wait, is Mama Son still in here? I can't see Mama Son here. And Santi, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Does my ex have a girlfriend now? Yes. Yes, they do. With the ace of sword. And Emsha, pop a follow, which you did, never mind. No, you're not a new follower though, Emsha. So send a heart me or a tiny diny to get a yes or no question. And Virgil, not on YouTube, you say? Huh. And Kobe, you scammer, get fucked. Hope you die and find nothing. And then that you're also actively stuck there. When will Ibrahim and Sarah reconcile? And 5005, you need to send a tiny diny or a heart me now that you're a follower. And also, welcome back. Oh, really? She might have popped in like for a second or something. Nice, Virgil, nice. Music. Thank you. Bye-bye, Colby. Can't frickin' spell that. Google just gave up on me. Ma-no-en. Me. M-E-N-O-A-N. Me no a. No one. Oh, Cordy, send me a DM and I'll just text you. It's fine. That's the one with Virgil. Yes, me no one. Minion? No. For Prime? No. Yeah, but Violet, the moment you need to be in the office, which you are most likely contracted to do, it's gonna be problems. Mary J, good morning, you beautiful being. How you doing? Do we steal the moon, Crow? Yes, tomorrow night. We steal the moon! No, they haven't bumped in yet. Indeed, Mary, indeed. Violet, honestly, that works. That works. That is avoiding the problem. Heck yeah. Fair enough, Violet. Fair enough. Tyranids? My friend builds orc and wants me to do orcs too. Should I stay Tyranids? I mean, the smart way would be to stay Tyranids because let's be honest, orcs are stupid. Or you could just make purple and red orcs and just fuck around, you know? That could be fun as shit, Jacob. May I have a read on yesterday's energies hit as to if they are ever going to stop? No, and then we pulled the fighter as well. We're gonna change up the purple orc. Sounds crazy, Jacob. That's what I'm saying. Imagine them 50. Left side purple, right side red. Jacob. Nah, it's gonna be fun. But no, they will never ever stop mystical. Ever. Marie, if we go myths and legends, an orc is a form of a being that kind of got developed from the very hate of a pig in the Norse practices. In those Norse practices, the orcs kind of grew up to be these pig-like humanoid beings that usually fucked and waged war all across the land. Eventually, it became a very famous thing, either through Warhammer 40k, through Lord of the Rings. Where else was orcs very common? Narnia was orcs. So orcs are very massive beings, but they cannot be born naturally. They need to be born of mud. Eventually, for example, what we're talking about here is Warhammer 40k. Those orcs and Warhammer 40k is a very space kind of thing, where you can play as arachnids, you could practically say. You can play as humans, but like superhumans, 2 hearts, 4 lungs, triple sets of muscles, because they need to wear the 14 tons of armor. And then you can play the orcs. And why I'm kind of just saying fun with colors is because orcs have one ability, and that is when they believe in a thing, it happens. But orcs are also very stupid. So when something is red, it goes fast. So that is why most ships are red. They don't have fuels. They have red. So when they fly, it's just red. They don't have fuels. It just goes pew. It's really fucking insane. So depending on what the orcs believe in, it kind of becomes universal logic at that point. But they just happen to be very, very stupid. So yeah, that's orcs in the Warhammer 40k logic. Color, fun. So yeah. There you got the myths and legends, as well as the alien Warhammer 40k. Which confronts me today. And the Kookaburra is left. Oh, god dang it. Mythical. Fun. No. She will not, but you will self-sabotage yourself into it, Violet. Ooh. I have so much to learn. Marie, hi, welcome to the massive nerds. They think painting flames on things makes them fast too. Yes, exactly. And Jacob, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I'm not that deep into Warhammer 40k, but isn't it that they usually choose to just put big tubes on meteors because meteors already move fast, and that is why they only use meteors as spaceships. Violet Dusa. And Chuni, will I get a job and build my business successfully this year? No, you will not. It's not really gonna move on from where you are right now, so you might need to switch it up just a little bit. Yeah, I read that in one of the books. Yeah, it's really fucking idiotic, man. Then you have all the beings from the void, and then you have all the fucking colored corpse, the green corp, red corp, blue corp, black corp. If you guys watch Secret Level on Amazon, there is one episode specifically there that is based on the Warhammer 40k and a short story on a specific human and the legend of that human. Well, a short legend of that human. He's lost since like year 5 billion or something like that. But yeah, it's a short story now. Rocky Royce, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Heck yeah. How much of a nerd do I look like right now? I feel really anxious, man. Oh my god. Kush, we will help you. Do not worry. Am I under a love spell? Oh, deck. God damn. Yes, and you're losing maybe a little bit too much. What the fuck? It's from someone who's passively in your life. Sorry, this became way more than a yes and no question, deck 94. I'm so sorry. I didn't even care if you followed or not. That was just too spicy. It's someone who is passive in your life that you don't actually know actively. Well, no, actually, you probably know them, but they're always on the side. They're always in the background of your life, kind of thing. Do you need help with that, deck? Send me a DM and I'll fix that for you. Because what the fuck is that about? It's the passive one. It's such a nice Disney movie setup. The logic is called Wah! And if enough orcs believe something, it becomes reality. Yes. Can I ask if that will I get a job, school, or music business, or something popping up soon? Definitely. And with the Ace of Swords, it's definitely looking like it's going to be something within your passion and interest. Okay, well. Deck 94, send me a DM if you need help. Do you know any spells you need to shake? I want to make magical maracas. Morgensters, always. You can... wait. Give me 2 seconds. Most shaking kind of spell work, and specifically when we talk about maracas, we talk about South Asian as well as African practices. Maybe a little bit of South American practices. If we tend to look at the South Asian, which means usually Zoroastrian, Vedic, or Hindu, or South American with Mexicocoatl. Most Mexicocoatl is a lot about cursing. It's a lot about baneful practice and about hitting someone really hard. Because when we start shaking, we kind of also shake around their life a little bit. So anytime you want to make anything Mesoamerican, it's a lot about obsidians, it's a lot about, and especially with the ancestor work, if you can have obsidian handles, absolutely fucking stunning, it will help you. If we go in Hindu, start writing the curses and the names on rice and put them inside of maracas yourself, and then shake them about, so on and so forth. But writing on rice is really fucking difficult. I personally usually use a needle and black ink because it's gonna be very, very difficult. Are the bad spirits the reason why I'm holding back on the things? There we got the holding back on the things. Yes, 10 of Cups reversed. Indeed, the Kush, indeed. Everything else going on as well that I'm the point of needing a grippy sock vacation? What the fuck is a grippy sock vacation, Violet? That was a new thing. Oof. Mary J. Hex put on me at birth? Yes, but mainly on your emotional sets. You feeling okay, Mary J? Psych ward visit. Oh, that's what that means, scripted. Cool. Just realized if HR doesn't do anything, the cricket ball sized sphere of amethyst could... well. I was told this a long time ago. God damn. Yemen. And Senator Mary, 425. You also get a free yes and no question. Just saying with that follow, if you want one. Does Windy love me? And Yemen. You need to send a heart me or a tiny diny to get a yes and no question, seeing that you're already a follower. No, cryptid. Lovely. Did you guys know that there are way more studies about how, what you'd like to call the grippy sock vacation, how much it impedes on progress and mental health rather than not going on a grippy sock vacation that actually does help? Yes, saying. Alicia, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. Thank you, Alicat. Might need to DM you personally. Mary J, do so. Do so. And we'll see what we can do. Cameras. Absolutely fabulous, darling. Yemen, yes, this. Yes. Does Windy love me? Yes, indeed. With the Queen of Wands. Absolutely. But there's going to be some movement. So, Yemen, hold on. And Violet, that is so fair. That is absolutely fair. But it's just that, the interruption of space, rather than facing that space and taking control of that space, is kind of what can also impede. Like, as I said, billions of studies. I haven't read all of them, but I trust my wife, the therapist, on this point. Will she come back, Yemen? And you need to send a tiny diny, at least now. And Aaron, send a heart me, which he just did. Will I get the job I'm going for tomorrow? Absolutely fucking not. Do you see this? Not a happy story. Not a happy story. Also weirdly reminded me that I have a sword now. So cool though. And Merche, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Yep, you can't work through what you need to in a healthy way. It also teaches you that avoiding the situation will help, and that you can. Are Rosas still on to ask questions? It's tiny dinies now, because too many confusions happen. The Rosas and Roses, I got sent so many things, and I want the confusion to clear up. So yeah, tiny dinies. Are you not seeing the box? Because I have no idea where the box is, though. I have no fucking clue where the box is. And does he want to add a camera? What the fuck? Weird. No clue. What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? Help. The box isn't showing today. Oh, weird. They should be in... oh wait, I can actually edit the thing then. We'll do that, delete you, add you. And Kush, it is really not. Trust me, it is really not. You can choose it to be bad if you want to. Does not necessarily need it to be something bad. There are, let's say like this. Kush, is politics bad? Are friends bad? Are parents bad? Do you also see how a lot of these things get really vague? How there's dualities, how there's neutralities, how there's dichotomies, how there's opposition, contrarians. There's always going to be an opposite of each. And just like friends, for example, if you have one friend right there, you also have a possibility of 10 billion other friends, because the Earth right now contains 10 billion friends. The same goes with witchcraft. There are 600,000 different kind of practices, and that is counting it on the low end and excluding undocumented as well as individualistic practices. So, no, witchcraft can be bad, but as a practice, no. Witchcraft, massive umbrella term, is not bad. It is what you make it. And I say that it is what you make it. I can't find the tiny tiny. Why can't I find the tiny tiny? There we go. Tiny tiny. Boop. Boop. There we go. Cool. What does my rose cologne with lily infused in it do? It connects you to the higher up, but it disconnects you to the one, the chthonic practices, the lowers. Ooh, Virgil, that would be interesting. Would motivate me, that's for fucking sure. Virgil, would you like to do it together? That is my question. That would motivate me to do it, you know? Please, Virgil, help. Support me in this. I don't care about your success, but please support me. But yeah. And no, you shouldn't. Not publicly, at the very least. Maybe the result, but not the story, so to speak. Violet, no, that is so not bad. That is fair. That is what you're looking for, the word fair, okay? And Mary J, even there, you say intention is everything. Can I just take that back just real quick? 600,000 practices, and I can promise you there are a few practices in there that doesn't even care for intention. They just use the tools, just like any other car driver uses a car. Intention is not everything, but it is for most people. It is for most practitioners. Intention is everything, absolutely. But it's like having a car. I use it as a tool. Like I use the cogwheels in the car to get me from point A to point B. But cars, for me, getting from point A to point B is not everything. Mary J, but that could also be a practice, right? Couldn't it? Both careless as well as dangerous. As I said, 600,000 different kind of practices. Wouldn't you say that at least some of them would be careless? Wouldn't you say that some of them are dangerous? Who am I to argue their practice, you know? Maybe that is the way to go for them. Sick music, bro. Kratos, thank you. We could play the latest bops from the 1500s on Lord.Cairnmark FM. So yeah, everyone, like, I find witchcraft to be where you find the cogwheels that works for you. If you say you need to go to the shop, okay, how do you get there? You take the steps to get there. You go up out of bed, you take your wallet, you go to work, you get your money, and the next day, okay, and I finally have money, cool. I get up out of bed, I take my wallet, I go out, I sit in my car, drive to the store. All of these are cogwheels. And there's a lot that actually needs to function for you to get to the grocery store, to get your food and everything like that. Witchcraft is literally the same. You need to find the cogwheels that works for you. You need to find the job that works for you. You need to find the food that works for you. This is literally the same with witchcraft. Just finding the cogwheels that work for you. If they are careless, if they are dangerous, if they are loving, if they are fully in control, if they have rules, if they have intention, if they don't have intention, it's your cogwheels. And that is what makes witchcraft so beautifully individualistic, no matter what witchcraft you always do. So yeah, just quick rant. There you go. Boop. Rocky Royce, you need to send a tiny diny or a heart meat to get a yes and no question now, seeing that you already popped the phone. Bewitched, top of the morning to you. How are you doing? Thank you, Mary J. Will my book succeed, Lazy B? Yes, but you need to work on that. Like, you need to be at the very forefront. You need to be the one that drives the car. Get there, bro. Noah, welcome back. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question as well, if you like it. Or we can keep on talking witchcraft if you like. Marie? If I stop avoiding conflict, and if you will, I will rechange it. If you start conflict, do it in a healthy way. Will my oldest kick you out? No, you can finally stand your ground and look into it as a healthy relationship rather. And Hillary, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Rocky Royce, you need to send a heart me or tiny diny for a yes or no question. Overall kind of day card, Masha. Destiny will knock at your door. Okay, you don't really have a choice. Something will happen. Masha, it's vague as that. Something will happen. Who knows? Who knows? Might be fun. Good, that works for me. Marie, honestly, healthy relationship. I'm happy that works for you. And Masha, thank you for the heart me. And to go popular, jeez. Psychic Jody vibes? Are you real or are you a scammer? Send a text now or you will be blocked. Ryan Santi, thank you. Will my mom's situation improve? Matilda, it will not. It is outside of their, let's say, grip, outside of their reach. And Dim Kim, with that follow, you also get a free yes or no question. Emma Kai, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Emma Kai, you already are a follower, so send a tiny diny or a heart meat to get a yes or no question. And Luna Hayes, good morning, beautiful. Do you do time readings also or only yes and no? Sandra, for free and for the tiny diny and yes and no's and blah blah blah, I do yes and no questions. If you want a time reading, if you want what if, should I, when, where, how kind of questions, pop into my profile and get a reading from there, okay? And seeing that Psychic Jody vibes, it hasn't answered, I will block. Boop. Drink water. Well, that was a reminder for a username. Fair enough. Honestly, Cryptid wouldn't be fucking amazing if I turn as big as I hope that I can, and eventually get the income that I need, and a little bit more. All moderators are definitely getting fucking paid, for sure. That is like on the priority list. What's the time reading? Time reading is, okay, so time reading can come in 3 different kind of sets, and one of them I so do not agree with. I like my two ones the best. One would be, okay, will it happen soon, eventually, and in a long while? Right? And that makes it really vague because you, as the recipient, would need to read into soon, eventually, and in a long while. Because for me, my soon would be within 2 hours. Your soon could be a month. Your in a long while would be beyond death, so on and so forth. It's vague. It gives you kind of a time frame that you are agreeing with. Another one would be how many years. Then we look at the number of the card, and this would be Wheel of Fortune, so many years. And then we have Temperance, how many months, in many months. And in Luna, yeah, I can't see it at all, sorry, no. And in how many weeks, in many months, weeks, and so forth. So it will eventually say 13 years, 5 months, and 3 weeks, and 2 days. Like, it's gonna be too specific. The moment you go out of this reading, that timeline is gonna be absolutely wrong because you have set your mind into something else. And then you have the event horizon. It is one of my absolutely loved readings, and people love it as well. You know, the regular compass. When will it happen? And this is kind of where we need to look into what will happen, so I can have a look out for, okay, it's happening now because of this, that, and this. So right now, for example, the event horizon would be, let's ask, when will I get a new job? For example, okay, you need to look into when opportunities kind of gets locked down, when opportunities feel lost with the Fool reversed. After that, we need to see that something wrong will happen. There's going to be an injustice. Someone will steal your stuff. Someone can burn your house down. Like an injustice will happen. And then we also have someone lying. So this here is someone that is withholding something. So all of a sudden, we got a little bit of a timeline here. These are the 3 main cores of an event horizon that we can look into. Okay, so shit, someone is going to lie. The opportunity is going to feel vague or non-existent. And there's going to be an injustice. An injustice could literally also be just a line. But we also have a new cycle coming in. And we have hard work because I am applying to all the jobs. So applying to all the jobs, a new cycle, but still the same cycle. Something that I may have studied in or something that I'm interested in will come your way. All of a sudden we got an event horizon. So yeah, those are timeline questions. Akande, Richie, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Hell yeah. Let me try and find better words or use like emojis in between. Oh, cool. Thank you, Masha. Did not see a question. Classic Marie. Will Jay respond to my text on WhatsApp today? Absolutely not. He will see it and he will leave you on read. I love that. Like, what I follow this amazing tarot explainer, you could say, that gives it into like Gen Z language. And the High Priestess is like, I know more than you and I won't tell you. This here is literally just, yeah, but I won't tell you. It doesn't even know, but won't tell you. Luna, I'm so sorry for that. So yeah, no, Sarah, sorry, we'll leave you on read. Yeah, he read and left me on scene. God dang it, Sarah. Yeah. Gen Z lingo when it comes to tarot is absolutely hilarious. That is literally left you on read. I love that. So yeah, no, Sarah, you won't really get an answer on that. Sorry about that. And Tanya, how you doing, beautiful? Stefania, hi. And how about we do some more bones then, shall we? Sarah, fuck yeah, that's the right mentality. I agree. Bone ASMR. Now you want to be a part of the sword, but the sword is already made. And Tiny, pop into my profile and get a reading from there, okay? And Tanyeka, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. McKnight, I'm sorry, that's a dope name. BRB switching to phone, I'm gonna start batch cooking. Virgil, I kind of need to start doing that as well. Like, that is, hello, that is exciting. Oh well. Hey Nova, same hours as me. I'm fucking exhausted. And Shiri, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question from the bones. Yes, definitely. You can even see how the crossbones is a yes, but you can also see someone from the other side of it all. Yes, indeed, Lenore. 100%. Virgil! Welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? And Crystal Adams, welcome back. Get into my profile to get your reading, okay? And Tiny, you have an amazing night. Also, hi, Crystal, what's up? And Tanya, in that case, you get a yes or no question. Heck yeah. And Aaron Deeming, I have to give you any money for a reading? No, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, bro. Or if you want to continue getting yes or no questions, send a heart me and then Tiny Dinies. Or you can actually help me pay my bills and actually give me food because you enjoy services and wares. Pop into my profile. You can do that as well. But yeah, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Can I merge the Chthonic and Heavenly together? Oof, Lenore. Not an impossible thing though. Not an impossible thing. Yes, 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 and yes. Absolutely. But that means a whole new set of deities. Well, you know it as well. In Voodoo, Yoruba, and everything like that, when it pops over and Catholics practically just became like, oh, hey, Sanax Gudis? You don't even have a good name, man. Way to scam people. But yeah, you know, they kind of had the Loas, the Orishas, and everything like that behind the deities of Christianity. So Mother Mary is Jesus is So like it's like their deity is just standing behind the shoulders of these saints from Christianity. And that is kind of what it's gonna look like in that case when we want to merge these beings into maybe one. Marie, don't ask me. Jesus, that's a scammer. Please yeet. Do not worry about it. This is part your channel now, Marie. I leave the care of the channel in your very moist hands. Izzy, welcome back. How you doing, darling? Oh, that irks me big time. Marie, you're welcome. Does Curtis want to be with me or not? No. I'm OP Dakila. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Marie, sure. Absolutely, yeah, sure. I sneezed and cackle powder flew basically everywhere. Virgil, no. That is very unfortunate. Oh, Jesus, I get more tired and tired by the second. People, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Nicole Johnson, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Stefania Wooten, are you a new follower? That is my question. Oh, nasty, Marie. The way to make that way nastier. Ugh. A Hungry Mood, welcome back. How you doing? Why does my voice take on a childlike cadence when I read? Have you ever looked into dyslexia, Lenore? Luna, would it be okay if I look into that after the live? Freaking mid. So yeah, Lenore, it might be looking like that because dyslexia doesn't usually has this idea about information retention in psycholinguistics. When we need to diagnose dyslexia and everything like that, it's not just about spelling wrong or stuff like that. It's also about how we read, how we write, the handwriting, how we understand, and how we retain the information and everything like it. So it might just actually be as simple as that, because I got the very clear eye here and the misinformation that it's getting. So right now, on a psycholinguistical perspective, it's literally just looking like dyslexia. A knick-knack, seeing that you're already a follower, send a heart me or a tiny diny to get a yes or no question. Nicole, sorry, need you to please typing. What? Is Marcus in love with me? Nicole? No. Of course, thank you, Luna. Every way possible. God dang it, Luna. God dang it. Bing, 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 bing. Dum, dum, bing, dum. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Or be cool like Lenore and actually get a reading. Oof, Masha. Damn, Luna. Sorry you've been fighting for that. Now the bones, indeed. And Masha, no, sorry about that. It's not enough. No, it's not enough. Nicole, it was a no. Ooh, Alice in Wonderpants. I absolutely love that fucking name change though. But also send a heart me or a tiny diny to get that. And you already sent a tiny diny, and never mind. Should you have looked at? Yes, because there's a deeper question that will come out of it. And on the morrow, darling. QWERTY, you have an amazing day. Who's the child that takes over when I read people? Lenore, have you ever lost a child yourself? Because that is what I'm kind of getting here. Have you ever lost a child yourself, Lenore? Because that is what I'm kind of getting here. Matthew Barra. Marie, could you block the Matthew Barra scammer as well? And Crystal, thank you. And Virgil, thank you. Thank you, Marie. Thank you for sharing, Luna. And Teddy, good morning as well. How you doing, girl? How you doing? And Nathan, you sent a heart me already. Absolutely. You get a yes or no question with that. Oh, Alice in Wonderpants. Absolutely. Yeah. Tiny Dinies, heart me's, or you can pop into my profile and get unlimited yes, not necessarily yes, no questions. Unlimited questions. You don't need to make it yes and no. And Charmy17, hi, how you doing? And Charmy, that kind of goes for you too as well. Send a heart me, or send a tiny dining to get a yes or no question. Right it back, throw them at me, pretty please. Okay, cool, will do. Noah asks, a magic Leopleurodon. Absolutely. A magic Leopleurodon, Charlie. Ooh, today is a day where we learn, right? Today is going to be difficult because you are going to be alone. Today is the day you're going to be emotionally distraught. Have fun, right? Have fun. It's going to be a bit chaotic. Does Alex want to reconcile, or is it over for good? Over for good. Sorry about that. Whoa. I did what I don't know what I'm doing, Crystal. Thank you. You can get a yes or no question for that as well, if you like it. Anyway. Novaks. Leopleurodons. Loving shirt, thank you. Gift from Marsha. But there's also another one. Wait. The Enosuchus, that's the one. The Enosuchus. It's a pretty cool dino as well. Just a question I asked before. Also, hi. Timothy V. Brown going to get caught for scamming people out their money. Oof. Damn, Crystal. Yes, but there seems to be two deeper questions than just that, Crystal. Two. Right? That's actually kind of cool, though. That's really cool. Will it ever be important to anyone? Oh, Alice, yes, you are literally important to me right now. Yes, and yes. Yes, Alice. Diplodocus is my favorite. You can live on it when it's sunny and under it when it rains. Fair. And Leon, welcome in. Send a heart me or a tiny diny to get a yes or no question. Also, Hummingbird, how you doing, beautiful? Good morning, Lord C. That was a pretty nice clap, though. Marie, pop into my profile and you can get anything you need from there. There's a very specific thing you can click, you can get any type of reading there. Is there a difference between the bones and the cards when getting yes and no question? Marie, yes there is. Because the cards can always have a deeper meaning, and I can always tell you the deeper meaning. But with the bones, it's just quick yes and no's. Or if we do a Mandarin style, we can start looking into the art and everything like that, like we do with Marie. And God, thank you. How are you? I'm really, really hungry. It's lovely and sunny here this morning. It's been sunny the past 3 days. It was a storm yesterday, but somehow still sunny. So yeah. Snapped my head up, Marie. What the fuck do you mean? And Dineo, what do I need to send to get a yes or no answer, please? Wow, getting stressed here, Dineo. But also pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. After that, a heart me, and after that, tiny dinies. Quite simple. Luna, will we get through this? Yes, yes you will. And the nail, there we go. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Of the leather and the bow, and it's also vegan leather. Just saying, Bert. I am a vegan myself, so we care about animal suffering and environments here. Laris lights marry me. That's the one. Will lights marry me? No. Way to ruin that non-surprise. Looks great. Thank you. And Stefania, hi again. And Monique, good morning. And Lisa, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Or you can pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. It's just me, or is my beard crooked? There we go, kind of better, I suppose. How you doing, Monique? I'm really hungry, but besides that, I'm pretty good, really good. I'm tired. I want my money back from him. He's been pretending to be renting homes out, and I gave him everything to move for me and kids. Made the report with police. Nice, Crystal. Stefania, yes, I have. And I've been talking about it a lot. I'll pop into my profile and get your reading there, Stefania. Love your accent. Nicole, thank you. My accent is shit. Stop it. Continue, please. Anyway. Will I pass this year? No. Sorry about that, Lisa. But longs this fraud gets caught, Crystal, let's hope. Let's fucking hope. Crystal, if you want to, we can do a little justice spell as well. Oh, nice hummingbird. Heck yeah. I actually got this shirt yesterday. Heck yeah. Could be better though. Monique, I mean, everyone could always be better, you know, but we gotta work with what we have. Nova, you have the same accent? I don't even know what the accent this is. This is like somewhere in between Moroccan, Spanish, Irish, Scottish, Swedish, Norwegian accents. It's absolute shit. It's a heap of mess. Also, why am I so low down in the camera? Hi. Also, people, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question from Bones. Bristolian and Irish, it's crap. Yeah, it's all over the fucking place. It's all over the fucking place, isn't it? Jafit, thank you for sharing. I think it's just been one of those days, but good thing is hubby has given the all good for classes. Monique, hell yeah. Wow, I got so dizzy from that. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Music fucking slaps. Whew. No one? No clue. I don't think you are. The Virgil, this is so fucking hardcore though. Also, how do you find my mic today? I put up sound isolation the best I could on this counter wall right here that I'm speaking against. I hope it doesn't have as much slapback or the echo as it usually has. Can someone please update me on how that is going? Chasing Happiness Limited. With that follow, you get a free yes no question. Mike's fine, crystal clear. Ooh, I like that. Hickey. I hope it sounds like it's better quality now that it doesn't fucking echo the whole room at the very least. Isabel, Alan, think of me, thank you. Yes, yes indeed. But there's also a thing if you want to, so you can also step up your game a little bit so he can think about you a little bit more. Nice. It's gonna be fun. Monique, of course you can. What is he on about? It is good. Uvu. Thank you, Virgil. Uvu. Yeah, I hope this this panel actually holds up though. I really hope. We shall see, we shall see. The worst corner I know is over there because it really bounces back so hard. So I really need to do something about that, but we'll see. Oh, this dog. I think he's trying to break my ribs, right? Can I have him afterwards? Honestly, what is this song? What the fuck? I'm sorry, but no, we deleting you from the Bardcore list, man. We be deleting. You're a nope on my end. Nope. Obviously, right? Thank you. He being smarty pants because of the last live I was in. Money, god dang it. Man belongs in Hogsmeade, like that was my first thought on my first live here. Nova asks, Hogsmeade is like the smallest fucking space ever. Boring. Music does slap. Will you throw for me? Woo woo. Your mic is great. You're clean. Sounds good. Thank you. Pump a follow and you get a free yes and no. So yeah, my act kind of ends there. How do you know? No acts, don't worry about it. In September, baby. Send a heart me or a tiny dining to get a yes or no question. Or you guys can just pop into my profile and get a reading from there, please, so I can also pay my bills. Please and thank you, please. Just also going on a little bit of a tangent when it comes to scammers. Give me 2 seconds. Cool. Catch you later, Crib. Have an amazing day. Wizard! Also, why did you go Texas accent for a moment? No, I keep telling you, my accent is shit. I cannot help whatever is spouting through my mouth. I had just set the phone down when you said Marie. I thought I deleted something. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. And Krista Merrill, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Somehow I forgot to buy curry again. Virgil, god dang it. Cryptid, have an amazing sleep, will you? On pain meds? Right, it's honestly a worry what the US people do sometimes. Like, pain meds should not make you hallucinate. Should dampen pain receptors. 何ですか? 何これ? Ray san. Mopidi, have you popped the follow? Then you get one free yes or no question. Now this music slaps though. Max Toppin, morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Are we getting pigs for medication in the US? Masha, you already know this? Have you read anything from the CIA files? They used several cities for literally experimentation of LSD in the waterways and everything like that. Like, no, it's not a conspiracy theory. They actually posted the whole study on how it worked and how the worries were and so on and so forth. So that's a thing. Absolutely a thing. It's not testing when the experiment is already done. You know? Does that make sense? I hope it does. I can see you, yes. But PD, but you need to pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Will my apology be accepted by my friend? No. Got it. And there is a, will I receive the outcome I desire? Yes, but there's also two deeper questions in there, apparently. Oh, Mapidi, but I need to know if you're a follower. And also, it's so high up that I can't see it. So, tell me if you followed, and then ask your question. And guess it, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Is Greg planning to come back to me? No, not even in a body bag. Not even to pick a fight. Not romantically. Nothing. Did you do the dicey thingy? Virgil, I did not do the dicey thingy, no. Do you want me to do the dicey thingy? Had call and my cat needed my attention. Classic mystical. Do you want me to do the dicey thingy, Virgil? Virgil? Are you hoping to win, Virgil? Dicey! Okay. How many do we have on the list today? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which means a D8. So, what's the dicey thingy? Vampires, the dicey thingy is, if you may see the bar right there. When that is at 100% and people have either donated or got a reading or got a live reading, private reading, one of my books, a lesson, a spell, whatever they did to contribute to literally giving food to my wife, they get a chance to win a full 60-minute private with me. If you want to use it as a spell, if you want to use it as a private lesson, if you want to use it as a reading, you choose. It's as simple as that. Life guidance as well. You get 60 minutes private with me if the bar is at 100%. For anyone who has contributed, they're on the list. And after that, we throw the dice. And then we'll see who wins for the full-on 60-minute space, I suppose. So yeah, I hope that helps. If you want to donate, do it now, before I start throwing the dice. Otherwise, the dice is already done. Yes, anyone who donates could literally be a $5 thing you get on a list to possibly win a full 60 minutes. Oh, Krista, yes, but I do try to be as unbiased as I possibly can. Nova. No. I see Jennifer, I see Ishma, Mama Ruby, Lenore, Mama Son, Virgil, and Crystal. That is what I see today. Should I? Mystical, don't you have so many one lessons already? The full 60 ones. No, yeah, you haven't gotten anything, Noah, so it's not that strange. Hell yeah, Nintendo Wii. And using one today, so Mystical, yeah, you got time and space. I want to be on Dicey list, so Nova, get something or donate something, and you have the chance for the giveaway. Yeah, you literally just missed her as well, but Mama Son is doing a little bit better, still sick, but at least not hallucinating from fever. She had 1 or 2 days, feverless days at the very least. Noah, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can see all the things you need there. Do I have a chance towards my crush? Thank you, Vampires, for the doggo. And Crocodile, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. The links don't show up. Noah, wait, are you under 18? You might need to be above 18 to see the links. But yeah, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading, a lesson, a donation, whatever it is, to get on the bar to have a chance to win a full 60-minute private with me. You can use it as a reading, lesson, or spell. You choose. Marie is also on the list now. We might need to switch up the dice if more people are gonna pop in like this. Jeez. And Ankh, welcome back. For like 7 more days. Nova, does that mean you cannot see the link whatsoever? And Craig Hart, top of the morning to you. So Annie, what can we help you with? Now I can't see what now, no X? You can't see what, and also how does that come through the filter? Melma, good morning. How does that come through the filter, but not sorry or the word no? Like... Marie, are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, sure. What you doing? Stacey, we answer a lot of divination questions. We do a lot of witchcraft questions. We nerd out, we laugh, and having a canoe load of fun. Vampires. No. And Annie, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. So make it a yes and no question. Then we'll see it into a canoe load. Yeah, I've read it like years ago. I think it was when I read up on the language of the Mayan petroglyphs. And like they described it not necessarily as a fuck ton, but they described it as, so we have a lot of petroglyphs that are not easy to understand because it doesn't have any type of linguistical understandment as of right now, because we do not have the data nor the translation to be able to do it. And there's a canoe load of Mayan scriptures that cannot be translated. And I'm like, I'm fucking using the canoe load thing. And Mel, pop a follow and get free as no question, which you did. Will I get my new home soon? Yes, you will, but also if you want to. So you need to really step up there. And you be all by 95 with that follow, you get a free as no question. And Guessy, you sent a tiny Diny, lovely. No, you will not. Sorry about that. Harriet as well. Car soon. Yes, but there seems to be 3 deeper questions than just that. Just follow names, Abe. Thank you. God, I felt like I had a stroke when I read it out loud. And Abe, you get a free yes or no question with that. And Cynthia, you get a free yes or no question with that. Anjana as well. Will I get Brigadanet for Frank this month? Yes. Yes, you will. Did Greg move on from me? Gassy? Yes. And Father Times, you also get a free yes or no question. What does that mean, please? 3 deeper questions can mean anything. What was the initial question? Wait. Car soon, right? Will I be getting a new car soon? So that could possibly mean like, do I have the finances to get a car soon? Will something block me? Will I find the car that I want? What will I do if I don't have finances? Is it a car that more people can use? Like, there's always deeper questions when we talk about deeper questions. And Mandy Greenway, send a heart me or a tiny dining to get a yes or no question, seeing that you're already a follower. And Cynthia, you're welcome. And Father Times X back, yes indeed. And Ankh, thank you for liking as well. Can someone DM me Linky on disc, please? Can someone do that for Noah? Noah really wants to be on the list somehow, for some damn reason. My father will accept me for being bi. Vampires. Oh, Vampires, Jesus, we have answered way better questions than the bi questions. And yes, they will. Heck yeah, Vampires. Heck yeah. And Vampires, this is no place for, like, don't worry about TMIs. You can ask whatever the fuck you want in this shit. As long as you're ready to get an answer to it. That's like the only oops, watch out kind of thing, you know? You need to want to know the answer. And McCraven, top of the morning, how you doing? Will my girl get help with school? And D? Papa phone to get a free yes or no question, D. Is Ian cheating on me? Mandy? Yes. Okay, so what brought this on? Like, what gave it away? Besides this reading, what gave it away and why did you need to ask that? I love a good tea though. Do I need to clean my aura? Oh, majorly so, yes. What the fuck? I love a reading, McRaven. Pop a follow. You get 1 free yes or no question. You already did, so ask away. Is there someone that likes me but doesn't want to admit it? Yes, there is, but there's also someone that you don't want it to be, apparently. Oh. Boundless Organics. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Now, how the fuck do you clean your aura? Virgil, have you never done just a regular cleanse? Next time you step into the shower, hang up eucalyptus in the shower, and then the shower really warm. Next up, you could just literally use coffee grounds if you drink coffee. Literally, it is so easy, and you by switching up your aura, You energize your aura and everything like that. It's literally like a cleanse. Take a shower. Take a spa day. Read a book. Whatever calms you down. That is literally your aura. Auras kind of shapes and miscolors and everything like that through the things that you feel and do. So, cleanse. What do you do to cleanse usually, kind of thing? You know? What makes you you? What do you do to calm down and get angry or get happy or hyper focused? And Eneates. Will Trevor reach out? Yes. I yeeted myself. Marie, what the fuck? You yeeted yourself? God damn. Don't do that. It's not smart. Not smart at all. Marsha, yes you can. Marsha, do you want to? Oh, Mary J, that sounds absolutely stunning. You know what? After that answer, I know who it is. God damn it. Abe, I'm sorry. It's the worst part about readings. It always calls something out or confirms something, you know, and then you're like, oh shit. Doing 8-week course and doing my business plan is a good direction. Raven, it is not, apparently. Fun. Will I get to meet Abdul this month? Yes, you will. Nice. Marsha, okay. Nova, do not worry. Marsha has donated in your stead. No, babe, do you. Hell yeah. Karina, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. And Mbali, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. I'll be back. Need to get back to work. You have a good day / night, y'all. Vampires, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Or better yet, have the day that you think that I think that you deserve. So Nova Acts, you're already on the list. Masha gave it in your stead. Bali, yes, you are following. But you're not a new follower. So send a heart me or a tiny dining. And so now with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Is he regretting leaving me? Yes. Yes, he is. And D, yes, indeed. Well, I married Glenn, or is Daryl my soulmate? Daryl is your soulmate. Oof. Karina, way to ruin several surprises. We love Marsha. Boundless Organics, will I get the funds I need this week? No, you will not. One Kim, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question as well. Could so fix things between us? No. Sanel and Tisa, download wherever unblock me. Yes, if you want to. So you need to make yourself available for that as well. You know, cool the jets a little bit. And Anju, send a tiny dine for another yes or no question. Or pop into my profile and get yourself a reading. Sorry, did he? And I can't remember. Anyone remember Anne's answer? And next time, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will my dream in making music come true? Yes and yes, but there's two deeper questions regarding that. Baba Noah or Baby Noah? Because Baba is a title of old and wise. It's in Discord. Nope, sorry. God dang it. What does that mean? For example, do you have equipment? Do you have finances? Do you have possibilities? Do you have a label? Like all of these can be deeper questions, especially when it comes to will I ever make music kind of thing. Right? Yes. I'm wasting my time with my active pursuits. Anexa? No, you're not. Oh, nice, Anexa. Hermes, the fuck you doing? Hermes. Stop it. Thank you. The fuck you doing? Okay, but with that said, okay, how many do we have on the giveaway list now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many do we have on this? We have 9 on this. Haha, this is perfect. Cool. So with that said, for the first one that says Dicey Time, officially gets the title of cool today. Right, I think it actually is. Marie is cool. Nova, Axe, Marsha, Virgil, you all suck. So yeah, with that said, 8. Ooh. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ishma! Ishma wins. Congrats, Ishma. But with that said, the other night when you were on... Because yesterday it crashed completely. Joel, this is a dice that picks the number for me. Had a feeling it would be a classic mystical. Can you do a love reading? Mythical creatures? Absolutely, 100%. Also, I was in your lives the other day, I think. But also, with that said, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. You missed a roll for when you were on the list. Oh God, God knows who that was. No clue. No clue, right? No fucking clue. Is with your cousin still a good idea? Jacob? No. No, it's not. Y'all's Daniel, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. We meet again. And y'all's with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Hemis? The fuck you doing? Hemis? What you doing? Eating something weird? Okay. You don't remember me? 1, you changed your name. 2, you changed your profile picture. How would I know? What music is this from? This is Bardcore. This is when they change pop music to just 1500s things. So, yeah. Nope, nope. What do you mean, nope, nope? You sure? You sure? Are you from another person's life? Because in that case, I rarely remember that. Since the last time you went here, are you sure? I usually am pretty good at remembering shit. Is it on Spotify? Yeah, you could literally just look up Bardcore, Jaden. Or you could pop into profile, join in on the Discord server and join the coven. And all of my playlists as well as my Spotify profile is right there as well. So you can find all of my playlists right there. You to put a curse on my ex? Oh, still haven't though. You still haven't DM'd me about it. Indeed, Jacob. For the ones that you have here, it is Heart Maze for yes and no's, it's Follow for yes and no, and Tiny Dinies for yes and no questions. But there's also the link in my bio. So pop in there, click the thing there, and you can get whatever reading you like there. For example, the unlimited or infinite questions, you can ask whatever you want. Who, when, where, what if, should I, what happens if I do, and so on and so forth. I'm sorry, no. I don't, Irose. You're actually a very rare occasion that I do not remember. And Anne, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Piskies, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Welcome back. Mystical? Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Is he gonna come back to me? No. But also, I, Rose, do remember I sit here in front of 800 to 3,000 people every day. I'm sorry that I did not remember you. Marie, I don't know if that is copyable, but also that will ruin my algorithm a fuck ton, Marie. So please take away anything that goes off platform. Please and thank you. That is a massive no-no. Wants to start a food truck together. Should I, Jacob? Yes, absolutely. Joel, hi again. Going to head off to bed. Have a beautiful, blessed day further. Monique, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. I'll see you on the birthing bed having lessons. Anyway, people, I actually want to do this because I wanted to do this for a while now, but I just keep on forgetting. But should my parents divorce? No, they shouldn't, apparently. One can move past the cheatings and everything. Maybe the day after, Monique, oof, you're gonna be absolutely ruined the day after, though, I can tell you that much. But yeah, people. Season end of Supernatural. Exactly. Riot knew what was up. So, people, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. There you can find private readings, live readings, private lessons, life guidance. You can find spells and witchcraft books. I got 4 books up right now on witchcraft. They are academically written, so you get all the references you need in there as well if you want to do further studies. Do remember, don't answer ever Jack McLaurin over here because they're scammers, and if you ever get a DM from anyone, they're also a scammer. I got a few scammers myself. Please report them, please delete them, please block them. But yeah, I'm also live on YouTube, Twitch now. This was the first day on Kick and TikTok. So if you guys are watching this, please follow on all the platforms. Be cool. Don't come at me. Get fucked. No. But yeah, you guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve, people.